All right. A lot is going on in this act in particular. This and the last act, I feel like, were a little more chaotic. We are trying to find a body for our dear Max Brain. Let's see. I know we have something on our... Oh, that's right. Okay, toasters were cool, but now toasters aren't cool. And we need to figure out how to get all these badges so we can get...
Come on!
What are you?
I'm dreaming of a pyramid of corn dogs.
Okay, I don't know why, but sure. Oh, E is inventory. That's nice. I know where the pyramid of corn dogs is, but I'm always on a trail of thought, and then Max. It's classic Max. So this might be more of a connection to the Stinkies.
Salmon Mac sure does love his corn dogs.
Corn dogs? Mine, 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 mine!
It's a good thing you're stuck in that jar, little buddy, or you might have caused an unholy incident. What a spread! Let's see. We've got boar alla faro, ram's blood jigglers, scarab crunch, and... Ooh, is that scorpion noodle bake?
Let's try out our future vision with this corn dog pyramid. Or not at all. I think we've looked at everything except for maybe paperweight.
Oh, I am so very sorry, your perfectness.
Wow, that was some world-class groveling.
I wonder where he trained.
Maybe somehow we get him to knock over the corn dogs?
Kill her!
Oh, that's right. Mole lady. So let's go back to Stinkies. We can so far turn into a toaster and also a Mista card. The toaster somehow being connected to gifts for Salmon Mac, and then the Mista card for gambling. Thanks for the good vibes, Zark. Happy Tuesday. Salmon Muse Day. Did we go down here already? Oh yeah, just shortcuts to the mole cult.
You know, it's eerie how much Maximus looks like Lord Salmon Mac.
Can't we just put Max's brain in the skeleton? I know, like, that wouldn't really work, but it would look pretty cool. I think the only thing we can look at is the cultists and the cultists. Hi, Virlex. I am. I'm here. I'll be here tomorrow, too. Whoa.
Sic Semper Tyrannis, Junior!
Yowee! That brain screw's a menace.
And it makes people speak in gobbledygook.
I think that's Latin, Max.
Why? Oh. I would not have thought to do this.
Hey, Sam!
What is it, Max?
No.
Let's get a move.
Will do.
Sam, how about a little worshipful kneeling, huh? I know you love it, and I want to talk to these mole guys for a bit about how cool Salmon Mac is.
Somehow.
Good idea, pal.
Is she gonna turn on him? Brain screw, Salmon Mac. Okay, well, these are all new, I guess.
Who are you guys, anyway?
We are the last disciples of the Anti-Salmon Mac Society and Croquet League of West Nigeria.
The A.S.
Yes. It's an unfortunate acronym. Believe me, it spelled something a lot more awe-inspiring back in ancient Egypt.
Wait, I didn't catch it. What was it? Anti-salmon mech something and croquet club of Nigeria.
Who are you guys anyway?
We are the last disciples of the Anti-Salmon Mac Society and Croquet League of West Nigeria.
The A.S.
Yes, yes. It's an unfortunate acronym. Believe me, it spelled something a lot more awe-inspiring back in ancient Egypt.
It's probably some kind of like dirty joke, but Anti-Salmon Mac Society and Croquet League of West Nigeria. Some kind of clown? I don't get it. Which is probably fine.
So when this is all over, I get my body back, right?
Your clothes may not survive the reality-altering process.
And your list of favorite songs and television programs will remain the same, but sorted into alphabetical order.
Damn Salmon Mac. Still, it's a small price to pay. I'm a little unclear on this. Did Salmon Mac change the world and make everyone but us think it had always been this way? Or did he actually change it so it's always been this way, and we're the only ones who know that it hasn't?
The first one.
The second one.
Well, that's reassuring.
Actually, we don't really know.
But really, what's the difference? Whatever the nature of this perverted reality, Salmon Mac must be stopped. Is this not correct?
Yes! No! What was the question again?
That's the spirit.
Hang on, I've seen movies. If the world's always been this way, how come everything's mostly the same? How come it's not raining chickpeas or flying dinosaurs rule the cities, instead of everything being so normal?
We don't know why everything's so normal talking rabbit brain in a jar. Ask your friend the talking dog, or the man-sized cockroach, or the alien space gorilla. Just get on with it, or we'll be stuck in this shoddily remade reality forever.
Good point.
Why'd you knock out Obadiah there?
He's had a hard time holding on to his identity in this new Salmon Mac-centric reality. He might have salamandered you out to the Grand Vizier.
I think you mean ratted.
Spoken like someone who's never loaned money to a salamander.
Who's this Norrington guy? And why is he talking in my head?
We have no idea.
Shortly after Salmon Mac reordered reality, Norrington made contact with us and began aiding our desperate arrangements to defeat the Pharaoh.
As long as he is an enemy of Salmon Mac, he is a friend of ours. Whoever he is, we trust him implicitly.
Wow.
Can you guys cast any cool curses?
The old ways are long lost to us city moles, but I can whip you up a tantalizing fresh pear and almond dessert pizza.
I'm good, thanks.
Hey, about that brain screw.
You mustn't alert your partner to our plans.
Can't we just give it to you?
No, we could never get close enough to the Pharaoh to use it.
He doesn't trust mole people.
Just because your people ripped out his brain a few thousand years ago? Huh, way to hold a grudge.
You must bring the brain screw to Salmon Mac's side.
Are you sure we can't just give you this brain screw? All of Sam's kissing up to Salmon Mac is making me ill.
Courage, brave little squishy one.
Just get close to Salmon Mac.
Oh.
Then we'll take care of the rest.
Alright.
You stay here cowering in the dark. I'll go beat the bad guy.
Good luck, moist savior.
We'll be fighting by your side, in spirit, from down here.
Okay, but what if... scooch over, Sam. Oh.
Nah.
Nah. Okay, it looked like she was down here when she used it, but
No, don't think.
all right. Unless we're
How long
gonna
is he
put the
going to be out like
brain.
that?
We'll keep him under. And
Unless we're gonna put the Pharaoh's brain in one of the moles, which would be interesting. All right, let's go back up.
Our Lord Salmon Max sure loves his corn dogs. Frankie'd throw his own mother into the pot if he ran out of cash.
I can't believe that the Stinkies are actually catering to that reality-altering cheese weasel. Smells pretty good, though. I should probably head out to the planetarium and see if I can scam some complimentary meatballs.
Stinky?
Oh, great. You're back. Oh, well, I'm sure Lord Salmon Mac won't be upset over missing his lunch.
You look, busy, so...
It's been great, guys.
I can't believe that the Stinkies are actually catering to that. Smells
Heck. Oh, heck. Oh, interesting. Heck. Okay, I forgot about another thing that I think we can transform into, but haven't yet. Is it DeSoto here? Nope. That's fine. We have teleportation. Gift vault. So, yeah, there's a storm on this newspaper. I think, if we use a rhinoplasty, if we use it better.
You know, maybe
A mite?
I can't help it. The short seasons appeal to my limited attention span.
With the news. And then let's go back to Stinky, Grandpa Stinky, because he talked about how the weather being bad breaks his knees. But then he prayed to Salmon Mac and it went away or something. We'll see how that actually goes.
Look at me, Sam. I'm a low-pressure system. I'm like a cushy government job, but with thunder.
Are you precipitating?
Sure. Precipitating. That's it.
Okay.
Would you look at that?
Yep.
Neat.
Neat. He just kind of...
The weather's
Oh, there we
turning.
go.
I can feel it.
You can feel it. Can you feel it?
Salmon Mac is mighty. Salmon Mac is grand.
The
Brilliance of Lord Salmon Mac is more than we can stand.
Ah,
Yeah.
ah, my poor knees.
I feel bad doing that.
Heretic alert! Heretic alert! Heretic alert!
I'm not a heretic, you blithering idiot. I've got bad knees. Tell it to the pit of contrition, punk. No! I love Lord Salmon Mac.
Sam and Max, in recognition of the great service you've done to your lord and master,
This
I
is
have
terrifying.
been instructed by Salmon Mac himself to reward you with one of his accessories of privilege,
Ooh.
the ornament of fealty.
Aw, he shouldn't have.
As you are, everyone.
Well done, Max.
Yikes!
What?
Just a little brain cramp.
Preparations are being made. Gather more accessories of privilege so that Sam can get next to Salmon Mac.
No problem.
And don't forget to bring the brain screw.
Yeah. Sheesh, what a nag.
Who are you talking to, Max?
An imaginary friend. I call him Floyd J. Dalrymple.
You and your wacky psychic powers.
Cloud Max. He's kind of adorable. But I wouldn't want him to precipitate on me. Yeah. Fabulous prizes to be won, yes.
That's something.
How terrible would that be if this were like anything in real life? Ugh. Oh dear. All right, now let's go for the MasterCard since we're here. Excuse me, the Mista card. What's happening to the shadow? Thank you. Sam sure is patient though, because like I would be very confused and be like, well, okay, but why, but why do you want me to do this? Why do we need to do this? You were the storm that broke Stinky's knees. I guess so, yeah, it seems like it. He needs his little buddy and secularism to not be brainwashed by the forgotten pharaoh. One second. I don't know why I didn't mute all of that typing. I'm sorry. And also, it loses focus whenever I go to a different app. Or when this game is not in focus, it pauses.
Hey, Sam!
What is it, Max?
So as far as you know, I've been a disembodied brain during the entire time you've known me, right?
Yeah.
How could I
yeah.
possibly be an effective force for violently ironic justice without fists, teeth, or a gun?
Don't sell yourself short, Max. Your poisonous personality and sharp-edged container has gotten us out of more jams than I care to remember.
Like?
Well, there's... Hail Salmon Mac!
Yeesh! Let's get a move on.
Will do.
Ooh, that's brutal. Oh, if I was out of this jar, I'd find me a nice pile of corn dogs and get greasy.
Yeah, we'll get there. But I'm pretty sure we need to do something cash-wise here. I don't know what. What if we add our badge to the pot?
I'm not giving this away.
Nope. Hey, Social. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well today.
Come on!
Come on! Cruises!
Hey, Sam!
What is it, Max?
Okay, sorry.
Let's get a move on.
Will do.
Why would a restaurant open at 1 p.m.? Went to get tacos for lunch, but the place had new hours. I don't get that either. Especially if you're going for tacos, like that's a perfect lunchtime food.
Franklin?
Again?
Don't tell him no.
No.
Yeah.
How am I gonna tie this in?
Could you run through this whole gladiatorial gambling thing again?
You probably couldn't tell, but I was asleep the last.
I'd like to take some more.
Ah, jeez.
I
On
didn't.
second thought, I'm not up for any gambling right now.
Too chicken to hang with the big rats, eh? Can't say as I blame you. These guys are cleaning me out.
Maybe I just need to keep winning? Why would it make sense for Max to be a credit card? He said that he would sell his own mother if he ran out of cash. So I guess we bleed him dry, and then I don't know why Max is a credit card though. And then maybe he'll put the badge in the pot.
Don't go anywhere.
Why would I? Come on!
So let's future vision. We've already done it twice. Or won twice at least.
Skunkape's moving in for the kill.
Oh, whoops.
Gotta love the way the general uses his hands. Too bad I didn't get the rest right.
Hands.
Stupid, stupid, stupid! Why did I think he'd do one of those lame-o ape moves?
Not ape.
Skunkape, you joke! Why didn't you girly slap
Not
him?
girly slap.
Ooh, that's brutal.
The Pharaoh.
Hands, not ape, not girly slap.
Franklin?
Again?
Don't tell.
Yeah!
I'd like to make another.
Hey, it's...
Hands, not ape, not girly slap. So probably the Simeon Sucker Punch. Yes.
I'll put a Jackson on the Simeon Sucker Punch.
All right, cousins of mine, Sam has made his bet. What are your picks?
I'll take the Space Ape Kidney Punch.
Put me down for 20 on the Space Ape Kidney Punch. Nice bets, guys, but I'll be raking it in with my 20 smackers on the Gorilla Girly Slap. But first, I better go get some cash.
We take jewelry!
Shh, the fight's about to start.
Looks like another blasphemous mole man has entered the ring to face off against Salmon Mac's undefeated champion, Skunkape. Let's see how he does. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Skunkape's moving in for the kill. Which one of his signature moves will he use? Is it, yes, the crowd-pleasing Simeon Sucker Punch? And the crowd goes wild!
Skunkape, you joke! Why didn't you girly slap him?
Gotta love the.
Stupid! You won again? Unbelievable!
It's almost supernatural, even.
Right in the Labanza.
But why? But I want you to throw that in.
Franklin?
Again?
I want
Don't tell him.
Yeah!
the badge. How do I get the badge? How did he get the badge?
Can I borrow your thingy of Inquisition?
No!
How about throwing it in the pot to spice things up a little?
Nah, I'll stick with cash.
Salmon Mac is handsome. Salmon Mac is cute.
When we think of Salmon Mac, we give a big salute.
Salmon Mac is mighty. Salmon Mac is grand.
Come on, guys, grow some basal ganglia.
Salmon Mac, delicious. We can steal his card, can we? There's got to be something with that, right? But how?
Why would I go? Come on!
Would that be good? We have Max as a credit card right now, or as the ability to turn into a credit card. But
Right in the Labanza.
there's no access to the ATM. There's no way that we can like throw cash in. Future vision with rats. Radios.
Ooh, that's brutal.
can't get Salmon Mac to be like into credit cards. Hmm. How did you get your badge?
Notice anything different about me?
Hey, you got yourself an ornament of fealty. You must have punked some heretics, eh, bro?
Actually, I think it was kind of a misunderstanding.
Yeah, they always say that.
They always say that.
I've
Gift.
got a gift for Lord Salmon Mac.
We'll see him.
Brain. Badge of fealty.
How about this nifty brain in a jar?
Ooh, that's a really bad idea, Sam.
Why? I'd make a perfect gift.
For most people, sure, but Lord Salmon Mac has a thing about disembodied brains.
Oh yeah, I remember reading about that in his autobiography. Looks like you'll have to stay out here with me, little buddy.
Just gotta prepare the salmon the right way and also the mac the right way. The kind that doesn't come out of the box but has real cheese instead of soccer moms make it. I've heard of like lobster with mac and cheese. So I feel like there could be some kind of successful fishy tie-in.
I'm not giving that back to Salmon Mac. He'll think I'm a regifter.
Oh, nothing.
On second thought, I don't think I have anything worthy of his plenipotency at the moment.
I hear you.
Catch you later.
Hail Sam.
Oh,
See the salmon disintegrating into shreds when stirred in with the mac and cheese. Yeah, it would be hard to keep it like together. It would kind of turn into more of,
you know, maybe it's just the 28.5% annual interest rate talking, but I'm feeling a mite peckish right now.
A mite
I'm
peckish?
supposed to buy
Have you been watching
corn
British
dogs?
TV again?
I can't help it. The short seasons appeal to my limited attention span.
And this is a thing. No, I believe that it is a thing, but yeah, I think that it would be yeah, a matter of doing it, like preparing it right, or if you kept the salmon intact, like cooked them, I don't know. The Google knows. So a mite peckish when we go here. Do we need to buy some corn dogs? I don't feel like that's a thing. There's the corn dog pyramid. That's true, Knight.
Hey, monkey boy!
Monkeys have tails, dog man, and I'm busy.
Can I?
We'll never get Frankie to bet anything in.
I shouldn't have clicked through that. I feel like this is so, like, there's an obvious way for things to go, but the right answer is the not obvious way. So it's hard for me to pull away from the...
No, you can't have my toy. I need to give this to the general. Hey!
Wow. What do you call deja vu in the future?
Deja vu?
It's my toy? Wait, is that like Yoo-hoo? That's literally like a bottle of Yoo-hoo. A storm and parking meters. Okay. What is his accessory? Oh, the same one that I have. Okay.
Hey, Sam!
What is it, Max?
Give me a clue.
We'll never get Frankie to bet anything interesting while he's got that credit card.
We gotta get the credit card from
Let's get a
Frankie.
Will do.
But how? Oh, I'm literally here. I feel like the hot dog flavor profile would be the wrong kind of salty savory to work with ice cream. Just yeah, I would agree. Yeah. Or it doesn't even have to have the cheese in it, right? You could just have salmon and macaroni.
Come on!
I'm not going back in there without some holy water and a copy of Wired to protect me. The commissioner frowns on wasting bullets on people that don't technically need to be shot.
Ooh, that's brutal.
Right in the Labanza.
Tried putting hot dog condiments on the bun first and then the hot dog on. Only a single data point, but it did feel like less risk of spillage. That's fair. I feel like there's probably less risk. Did you like toast the bun or anything? I would be afraid it would all soak into the bun. I don't like a soggy bun. It's not normal in your worlds to have cheese with salmon, and if so, why?
Brutal.
I think that's not like weird, but I probably haven't ever had it. I haven't had salmon very many ways, though, I don't think, relatively. Hill made out of mac and cheese. A smoked or barbecue salmon? Ooh.
Come on!
Franklin?
Again?
Franklin?
Yeah.
Can I borrow your thing?
No!
How about
Nah,
Could you run through this whole gladiatorial gambling thing again?
You probably couldn't tell, but I was asleep the last time.
Sure.
Don't go anywhere.
Why would I?
Right in the Labanza.
Give the Pharaoh an aglet, but he had every last one of them destroyed.
Do we need to get the Pharaoh to like hate credit cards somehow?
Come on!
Yeah, this guy in high school whose family did seafood catering and they made barbecue salmon and it was amazing. I've never had anything like it since. That sounds awesome.
Paperweight.
Ah, the freelance police again. How tiresome.
Don't go anywhere.
Why would I?
But Max, wait. You can go back there. Maybe I need to get everyone to be into fudgy sticks because then they would just melt.
Ooh, greetings, everybody.
That's the second largest stack of corn dogs I've ever seen.
All right, Egypt boy. You can steal my silky fur and my charming cartilage, but you'll never take away my snack time indulgences. In the name of the sweet, the salty, and the cheap yellow mustard, I hereby liberate these corn dogs!
Did you just have to be in anything?
What is that?
Oh, now we'll hate the credit card.
A credit card, Very well. Listen up, everyone.
So, Frankie will
This
get
is
rid of his credit
Samurai.
card.
Forget what we said before. From now on, credit cards are a scourge upon the land and our least favorite thing ever. So, if you see a credit card, rip it to shreds.
What did I miss?
I think you just single-handedly destroyed the foundations of the U.S. economy over a pile of corn dogs.
What, again?
What about corn dog mac and cheese? I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll stop. I think that could work though. Now let's go see what Frankie's up to with no money. Which means we probably want to go ahead and pick up this toaster image. A corn dog. Oh, either way. I could see it either way. I was thinking like hot dog, because that's like a thing, right? Hot dogs and mac and cheese, but with like a topping of like cornbread crumbles or something. I end up have like those mac and cheese bites, but there's Frank in the mix. Yeah. But then you gotta get the corn breading somewhere in there.
Ooh, that's brutal.
I could see that working social. I feel like the pasta and like corn flour would be, it probably would just be fine. Yeah,
sure
I think
loves a good
if you
light
were
show.
like, hey, which one of these do you want to eat? I'd probably pick the mac and cheese with hot dogs and like, yeah, cornbread panko. But I think either could work.
Again?
Don't tell him nothing,
Stuff a
Frankie.
hot dog with mac and cheese.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Don't go anywhere.
I forgot to look to see what the winning answer is.
Oh, come on, Skunkape. Use your stinking hands.
Not
I
hands.
should have known better than to go back to the gorilla
Not
moves.
gorilla.
No freaking way! Oh, I was sure
Not
it'd
leg
be the
sweep.
leg.
Not hands, not gorilla, not leg sweep. Not hands, not gorilla, not leg sweep. Not hands, not gorilla,
Again?
not leg
Don't
sweep.
tell him.
Yeah.
Not hands, not gorilla,
take some
not
more of
leg
your
sweep.
money.
Ah, jeez.
Ah, jeez. Not hands, not gorilla, not leg sweep. Not hands, not gorilla. Not hands. Simeon, scissor kick.
I got 20 that says it'll be the Simeon Scissor Kick.
All right, cousins of mine, Sam has made his bet. What are your picks?
I'll take the Space Ape Kidney Punch.
I'm in for the gorilla thigh squeeze, Frankie. And just to keep things interesting, I'll put 20 down on the great ape leg sweep. But first, I gotta get some cash. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Lord Sam Mac hates credit cards.
Pulverize it.
Hi, H.C. Willard.
Now, guys.
Jinkies.
Don't you want in on that?
They look like they've got it under control.
No! Now what'll I bet?
How about that funky pendant of yours?
The Pendant of Inquisition?
Mm-hmm.
But it was a gift from Samu Mac himself. An accessory, what do you call it? Privilege.
But if you win, you'll have that and $60.
Hey, good point. I'm in.
It's true.
Looks like
Could be
another
your favorite
blasphemous
games of all time.
bowman has
They're really
entered the
fun.
ring to face off against Salmon Mac's undefeated champion Skunkape. Let's see how he does. Ow! Boom goes the dynamite.
Boom! Tetris for
Skunkape's moving
Skunkape.
in for the kill. Which one of his signature moves will he use? Is it, oh, the Simeon Scissor Kick? Brutal! And the crowd goes wild!
No freaking way! Oh, I was sure it'd be the leg sweep.
Well, come on, Skunkape. Use your
I should have come to Papa.
Yay. Beautiful.
No!
Hey, what about the cash?
This accessory of privilege is all we need to get closer to the glory of Salmon Mac.
Works for us.
Well done, Max.
Just ninja out of there? What?
Just a little brain cramp.
Our agents are almost in place. Obtain another accessory of privilege so that Sam may get close to the Pharaoh.
I'm all over it.
Alright, toasters. Now last time takes the bet. Yeah. Well, now he doesn't have any. Well, yeah. Yeah. He should have known that the odds were a little high that we might win. But I think he took the cash anyways, and then everyone else ran away. Okay, so we can turn into a toaster. We can get Salmon Mac to love toasters. We want to get him to hate toasters? When he loved toasters, Sal wouldn't accept our toaster because there were too many toasters. Good luck, social.
Hey, Sam!
What is it, Max?
Oh, no.
Let's get a move.
Will do.
Wrong icon. Toaster Max.
Why a pyramid? Surely a sphinx of corn dogs would have been more impressive.
You may have my body, you phony pharaoh, but all your corn dogs are belong to Max!
Wow.
Hey, pharaoh face! Look at me! I'm dancing on the grave of your hopes and dreams!
What is that?
It's a wedge-core toaster, sir.
A toaster, eh? Attention, everyone! This is Salmon Mac, Lord of all creation. Forget what we said before. From now on, toasters are officially the most horrid, beastly things in the whole wide world. And if you see a toaster and you want to make us happy, break it into tiny little bits.
Wow, that means every toaster in the world is now utterly and irrevocably destroyed.
Thanks for clearing that
Where
up,
does
Sam.
that leave toaster pastries?
Room temperature, little buddy. Room temperature.
Thanks for clearing that up. Now, we make toasters super cool again, even though they're hot. But no one has a toaster. Except us.
Ooh. Hi-ho, everybody. Just thought you should know that the bestest thing in the world are now toasters. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Laters gators. Likes Pop-Tarts at room temperature. You know, they're a lot easier that way, and they're not bad. Just grab one and eat it. You don't have to wait for it. You don't have to wait for it to cool off. You don't have to be potentially mouth melted by the delicious guts of the Pop-Tart. I get that. Don't know many people actually toast them. I hadn't put one in a toaster until I was like an adult. I don't know if I just wasn't allowed to use a toaster or if I just was not the brightest child. I microwaved mine.
Catch you later, Sam.
Which worked also
Only
just
outpost to
fine.
Salmon Mac will never.
Hey, Sam!
What is it, Max?
I don't know why I keep clicking Max to turn him into things.
I've got a gift for Lord Salmon Mac.
Oh, yeah? I can't accept just any old thing, you know. The omnipotent one is kind of picky.
Is he now?
What you got? Is that?
Yes, it is.
Oh, Lord Salmon Mac's gonna love this. Wedgecoat toasters are his favorite things in the world.
So I've heard.
But they've been so scarce since the purging. Where'd you find this one?
I made it. It's amazing what you can do with a glue gun, some pipe cleaners, and a little imagination.
Amazing. Well, I'll just stash this bad boy in the vault.
Sam, in gratitude for your truly one-of-a-kind offering, Lord Salmon Mac has ordered me to present you with one of his accessories of privilege. The Medallion of Superlative Tithing.
I don't know what to say.
Gratitude would be appropriate, peon.
Thank you, Salmon Mac.
Rad.
Hey, you're back, little brain buddy. Wait a sec. If you're here, what about...
Don't overthink it, Sam.
Sweet hopping Horus on a two-headed asp. I've got 3 accessories of privilege. You know what that means, Max?
We get a free hoagie on our next visit?
No, it means I'm worthy of basking in the transcendent radiance of Lord Salmon Mac's divine personage.
I'd prefer the hoagies.
You don't even have a mouth. I wonder if I should shave first.
Nah. Let's get right to it.
Wow, that spindly old mole woman's really holding her own against Skunk.
Oh, she's in here now, okay.
Who knew that Dame Judi Dench exterior was hiding the ninja skills of Mila Jovovich?
I don't think Mila Jovovich is really a ninja, Max.
It's like the second time that they have referenced her for some reason. Okay, now we're worthy. So on we go.
This should be fun.
Stop! Who dares trespass into the inner circle of the Lord High Salmon Mac?
I dare, Grand Vizier Pepperpot.
And we've got the bling of whatever to prove it.
It appears they'll give out accessories of privilege to anyone these days. Very well.
To anyone.
Let it be written that Salmon Mac's freelance police have been granted entry into the inner circle of the Lord High Salmon Mac, maker of worlds and breather of life. Welcome, Salmon Max. Try not to bother the Lord High. He's a busy god.
Uh-huh. Sure. No, we won't bother him.
Check it out, Max. It's Lord Salmon Mac's box of power. Lord Salmon Mac, thanks for welcoming me into your inner circle. I can't believe I'm so close to your radiant gloriousness.
Yes, it's a great honor. Now still your tongue. We're watching the fight.
He talked to me.
Stop drooling, Sam.
Try not to bother the Lord High.
So how... We gotta do something with this fight. I mean, we have the brain screw. But what's her name is down there now. Mole Granny.
Furry fool!
Ouch. Looks like Skunk Ape finally catches up with that poor old mole girl in the end.
Sam, what's the difference between furry and hairy?
Ask me again when you're old enough to start using chat rooms. What the?
Oh, I am so very sorry, Your Perfectness.
I guess I could give it to Paperweight, maybe?
Kill her!
Brain screw, brain stew.
Oh, most mighty and glorious Lord Salmon Mac, I have something you might be interested in.
Sick-simpered Tyrannus!
Hey now, Missy, be careful with that thing.
Damn!
No! You furry fool! Well done, my wet-nosed and faithful servant. Now, finish off this wretched assassin.
Isn't that a little harsh? How about we just slap her with a fine or revoke her internet privileges for a few days?
Kill her!
Come on, Sam, don't be a jerk.
I'm sorry, my liege. I can't do it.
What? Ha! Paperweight? How could you let her escape?
Oh, I am so very sorry, Your Perfectness.
And you...
Oh no!
You have
How did that
disappointed us
happen?
for the first and only time, Sam. Into the pit of contrition with you!
Oh no.
Yes, your awesomeness.
Yes, I shall enjoy this.
Let the divine punishment.
But he was so cool at the beginning of it. They had to balance him. Oh, my tie!
I waited a lifetime for this, Earth cur.
But we only imprisoned you in the penal zone a couple of hours ago.
Yes, but due to the temporal differences between this dimension and the...
Blah, blah, blah. Just shut up and fight.
Yes, your gloriousness.
Yes, your wonderfulness.
Let us see what you've got.
Taunt.
Hey, skunk ape!
What?
Age taunt.
I've been wondering.
What?
Can you get free space gas with your AARP card?
Ah!
Whoa!
You clumsy oaf. Do you know how much that equipment costs?
Then why put it right in the ring of the gladiators? Monkey combat.
Hey, skunk ape!
What?
So, the mole men giving you a good fight?
Don't be ridiculous. Those dreary little mole men barely get my pulse racing. It's all I can do not to double over laughing when I see them running around the arena.
Hey! Liberté! Egalité! With mole! Down with the pharaoh!
La la la.
Okay, the grabby claws are up.
So cool.
Arrow's looking up. Oh. Oh. Grabby claws, distraction.
Hey, skunk ape!
What?
I can't believe you're doing Paperweight's dirty work.
What are you talking about?
I don't see him in here getting all sweaty with Mole Man, do you?
Ha! The only thing Paperweight is good for is fetching me more grapes after my battles.
Hey, skunk!
What?
You sure you don't want to take a break, skunk ape?
Why?
Well, it'll be 4:30 soon. I wouldn't want you to miss the senior dinner discount at Stinky's.
Ah!
Stop hacking at my planetarium, you clod!
Shiny.
Woo!
Ha! Huh? Ha! Ha!
Ooh.
Ah! A child could have seen that move coming.
Max, little help here?
Oh, actually? Well,
That won't do me any good now.
I could go, why? Where? The car?
I can't leave now. I can't leave.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I guess just for the future vision.
Hi-ya!
Oh!
Did that help?
A little, but do you think you can widen the zoom on these visions a bit?
Maybe if I had some hands, I could fiddle with the lenses.
Is that Sam or is that was Sam? Okay.
I couldn't have done it without you, Max. Who knew Skunk Ape was so sensitive about getting dumped by Paperweight?
Looks like you're gonna win!
That's very, comforting.
Okay. Alright. Paperweight sensitivity. Ah!
Still standing? I'm impressed.
If
Yes.
this is all it takes, you'll
Definitely.
be really impressed when I
Yes.
kick your crimson keister. Hey, Skunk Ape!
What?
It must have hurt when Paperweight dumped you, huh?
What are you talking about?
You know, when he ditched your little alliance of the B-list supervillains.
What? Paperweight didn't break the alliance. I broke it. I dumped him.
Sure.
My eyes.
Interference. Wait, no. We probably... I feel like we want him to be looking up still. Oh, and the mole men. Okay, no, they're there. Cool, 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 cool.
Finish him!
What was the point of the distraction? Nothing? Finish him, finish him, finish him, finish him, or finish. I'll go with this one.
I have had enough of you.
I knew you could do it, Sam.
Finishing him with his
fists.
fists.
Secretly placed some side bets against you.
I couldn't have done it without you, Max. Who knew Skunk Ape was so sensitive about getting dumped by paperweight?
Must we do everything around here?
Uh-oh.
If you
Where's the
will
brain
not
screw?
Submit to our champion, then we will personally have the pleasure of scraping you from the papyrus of reality.
Try not to ruin my face, Sam.
And don't think we haven't noticed you meddling with our stolen toys.
Ah, croco
Aw.
gum.
Now, insect, strike me if you can.
I can't, your gloriousness.
That's more like it. I was right. This is fun.
Max, give me a hand here.
I don't have any hands, Sam. Or magic toys.
When has that stopped you before?
All right, all right. I'll see what I can do.
Oh. What?
Salmon Mac is handsome. Salmon Mac is cute.
When we think of Salmon Mac, we give a big salute.
Stab.
Careful, Kerr. You almost hit me.
Kneel and then stab? Non sequitur.
You know what I could go for right now? Some cheesy fries.
Not helping, Max.
Salmon Mac is stupid. Salmon Mac is lame.
You're next, Brain.
Hope I don't have like HP or something.
Salmon
Kneel.
Mac is mighty. Salmon Mac is grand.
The brilliance of Lord Salmon Mac is more than we can stand.
Kneel
Kneeling.
and stab.
Salmon Mac is handsome. Salmon Mac is cute.
When we think of Salmon Mac, we give a big salute.
Oops.
Oh, I'll never be a Grand Vizier now. Ooh, have I got a headache. Hey, did I just miss out on one of those reality makeover capers?
Yep, you were pretty much useless through the whole thing.
Dang.
Don't worry, though. I saved the day all by myself. Even though I had my hands, legs, and all my internal organs tied behind my back.
Hey, nice work, little buddy.
Now hurry up and put my brain back in my body.
Mostly.
This jar's starting to fog up.
Bloop. Got a new
There
tie.
you are, Max. Good as, new.
Ooh, it's tight in here. All that demon broth must have fattened up my brain.
We'll get you on a steady diet of brain-shrinking reality shows tomorrow. Now, let's stow this troublemaking toy box someplace safe before another delusional jerkwad gets his hands on it.
Where'd Paperweight
Aside
go?
from me, you mean?
Sam is coming! Sam
Oh.
is coming! Sam is coming!
You don't have to repeat yourself.
And besides, I'm right here.
Actually,
Oh no.
This is just like that dream I had last night. I wonder if he studied for his finals.
Why don't you ask them?
Oh. Oh no.
Max?
Yes?
Anubis party?
Should I be waking up about now?
Shouldn't I be waking up now? A good question from a good dog, and one that you are no doubt asking yourself even now, along with who is the ominous Dr. Norrington? How did Monsieur Paperweight survive for over a century? And what is the dealio with all those naked Sams?
The dealio.
We'll have answers of a sort to these questions in our next chapter. Until then, my friends, sleep well.
Beyond the alley of the dolls. Okay. Shoot. Well, I guess we start the next one. That one I feel like started off really strong, but was probably my least favorite episode so far. Or chapter or whatever. I think like the bit in the museum was kind of fun, but overall not my favorite. But still good. But the mole granny got away. Paperweight was against the pharaoh, but probably still wants the devil's toy box. We beat up Skunk Ape, so I'm assuming he's probably fine. We didn't kill him. M's personality in that one was tough. Yeah, it was really good at the beginning. But then, yeah, the mindless follower of a cult, like, but still like trying to be Sammy. Yeah. Thanks, Jabluke. Happy Tuesday. I hope you're doing well. It's okay. We'll start another one. There are 2 more episodes after this, so I feel like we should go ahead and jump into into episode 4. Because this is the last, this is it. After these 2 episodes, we'll be done with Sam and Max. How sad is that? Aside from like poker or VR. But the VR Sam and Max is, you gotta like take a Dramamine first. So yeah, let's do that. But first we'll take a little break so we can get up and stretch and squats and whatever you need to do. Move around, get some water, get a snack. And then we'll be back with episode 4. With until I decide to play like the first one again, I guess. No stretch, fine. Only sit. You should stretch a little bit if you have the means, if you want to. Just stretching's good, but you don't have to. I'm gonna stretch. Just have AI squat for you. All right, we'll be right back. Squats and sit-ups, nice. Hi Rex, you're late. You're so late. You have to sit in the back of the class. No, you're early for, oh wait, I didn't download it. Why are you a giant window? I broke Steam trying to install episode 4. PC issues. I hope they get resolved quickly. Those suck. Gonna try and replace the motherboard? You think that's what's causing it? You have something in mind? All right. This might be loud, so I apologize if it is from the top. Ordered one that's almost the same as you have now. Nice. I hope that fixes it. That can be a pain, and it sucks to have to replace a motherboard. Okay, yes, I get it. You want to be in full screen. Not today, game. Oh, it doesn't like that either. I should have changed the resolution first. Yep, it crashed. There we go. It's funny how hard these games are, and like my GPU has to chug for some of these early 2000s games. All right. Level 1 hints, which we may lower later. Subtitles on. Welcome back, Knight. Too many Sams. It does, yeah. It can be a real problem. Oh god, we're about to see a lot of Sams. Let's see what happens.
Ugh, I can't believe you fired Sal.
Of course I did, you conniving banshee. I can't have my food prepared by a 10-stone cockroach.
He's so loyal, though.
We're closed. You better tell them that.
Who knows what horrible truths lurk behind the tinted windows of our neighbors' souls? Our intrepid heroes certainly don't. They're just relieved to find a safe harbor from the half-naked horde that has pursued them since their stirring defeat of the mad pharaoh Samun-Mak. But soon, you and the freelance police will be forced to throw open the creaking shutters and clumsily draw back the moldy curtains to reveal the awful secrets that lie beyond the Alley of the Dolls.
All right, I'm excited. Can we handle the truth? Loosely based on the Scrimshaw scribbles of Bob Keeshan or something. I didn't get all of it. I miss Sybil.
So, after I put Max's brain back in his body, we were suddenly beset by scads of brain-dead Samulacra.
I prefer doppelgangers.
We thought all they wanted was that spooky toy box, but after they yanked it away, they turned their attention on us.
Actually, I think they were mostly interested in me.
No.
We ran for the DeSoto, but it had been surrounded by a gang of me's.
So naturally,
The
you
skunk
came
ape's
here.
Better
okay-ish.
to stock up on canned foods and ammo for the upcoming Zombie Sam Armageddon.
I don't think they're zombies, Max.
Zombies, clones, robots, who cares? Just as long as I get the shakes!
Well, that's not good.
Looks like it's time to boil the haggis.
Oh, shit. Stinky what?
Tell me you've got a way out of here, Sam.
That smile at the end. Totally a way out of here.
Stinky.
Stinky.
Good. It's the harbinger of doom.
Yeah, well.
I'm sorry I broke your boyfriend.
Boyfriend? What boyfriend? I don't have a boyfriend.
You know, General Skunk Ape. You two seemed to be getting along pretty well before Max and I kicked him into the penal zone.
Skunkape? He's not my boyfriend. I mean, just look at him.
What do you think the deal is with all these dangerously handsome Samulacra?
Doppelgangers.
Doppelgangers.
I'd guess clones.
Really?
Or maybe parallel universe commandos, or pastry golems, or maybe I don't really care since it's not really my job to figure this kind of thing out.
True. Great.
I got a wacky idea. Why don't you help us fight off the Sams?
Your personality alone could probably take out a dozen of them in one blow.
For your information, I'm trying to text the authorities for some help.
Right. Any luck texting the authorities?
None yet, but I'll be sure to let you know if I make a breakthrough.
You do that. I see that you and Grandpa Stinky have reached the plate-throwing phase of your relationship.
Oh, that? That was nothing. Grandpa just fired my chef, without consulting me first. I was slightly annoyed.
I was wondering who it's gonna be.
But you know what they say, there's nothing like being attacked by an army of portly abominations to give you a sense
I feel
of
like Sal could
perspective.
help us out in this situation, though.
Really say
I would
that?
put some trust in Sal.
Why did Grandpa fire Sal anyway?
That's a private matter between me and Grandpa, for the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can see you're busy. I'll just get back to saving our lives.
Hey, good luck with that.
Thanks, girl.
Let's see if we can cheer up this terrifying attack with a random
Yeah.
selection from Stinky's hot wax dispenser.
Aw, we can't even hear our own
Are
jam.
aware that there's no actual records, CDs, or wax cylinders in there, right?
That's supposed to be, like, early records?
It's amazing how animals always know to flee before a catastrophe.
Well, they fled all right. Right into Stinky's Good Friday gumbo.
Yum. Have a picture of the DeSoto?
Nice. Grandpa Stinky finally put that autographed photo of us up on his... Hey, you tore us out of the picture.
Of course I did. I just wanted the picture of your sweet, sweet car.
It is a pretty sweet car, Grandpa Stinky. That's fair. A treat from the
Hey,
freezer.
Skunk Ape, any chance of you moving out of the way so I can open that freezer?
No.
God, what a negative Nelly.
Hey, donkey wrong. Want to pitch in and
Jesus.
help us repel the hordes?
Okay.
What happened to General Skunkape?
Sam happened.
According to Max, I beat the bananas out of him in an alternate reality, which has left him a humiliated husk of a man, or ape.
Don't hurt me.
Of course, being chased by hundreds of half-dressed versions of the new alpha male in town can't be helping either.
Oh, Skunkape. You could snuggle this gun. Peanut butter balls.
Individually wrapped balls of peanut butter?
Dogs?
Ever
Dogs.
since Mrs. Dolagi went up like a pufferfish, my namby-pamby malpractice attorneys have forced me to dole out my peanut butter in strictly controlled portions.
I didn't even know diners could have malpractice attorneys. I think I've got enough peanut butter right now. This probably isn't the best time to make some toast. But what the heck?
Oh, I thought I was muted. Sorry if I chomped really loud just now.
Guess I won't be making any toast for a while.
Damn.
I remember when I was a toaster.
You were a great toaster, Max.
Hey, good idea! Maybe we can turn this horrific siege into some sort of half-assed rhythm-based minigame.
We repeat, half-naked, portly dog-like
Portly.
creatures are running amok. Details at this time remain sketchy, but we have numerous reports that the Zoptic canines are breaking into people's houses and stealing their children's toys. Well, that'll put some kids in therapy, right, Chet?
No! Whoa, ease off, big fella. I'm pretty upset about the Zaptic crack too, but that's no reason to go ape.
Smooth, Sam.
Infernal city stripped me of my power and my dignity, but I'll be a Polarian baboose before I let them have the last of my toys!
Hey, the monkey's gonna do a card trick!
I don't think so, Max.
Wait, the cards.
Those look like the
What did the
mind-reader
cards
cards
do?
we saw in that chilling vision of the future that never happened.
Oh, yeah! Gimme!
Give them to you? Hardly. With these cards, I will escape this gorilla-forsaken rock, blast it from orbit, and then move on to conquer the rest of the entire galaxy. Toys, toys, toys.
Oh no. Oh. Oh. Sorry, Skunk Ape. Not that sorry, but
That was horrible. Maybe we should have done something.
Ah, he'll be okay. Now let's start reading some minds so we can get out of this mess.
yay.
Robbing Stinkies would be wrong.
Yeah, we should wait until Friday night before they've cleared out the till.
All right, cool.
Grandpa Stinky?
Do you mind? You're spoiling my aim.
What do you think this unprecedented wave of me is all about?
Who cares? I haven't had this much fun in years.
Need any help?
I've been dreaming about this day for years. How right in the moosh.
We couldn't help but
Dreaming
notice that
about
Little Stinky started flinging
defending
plates
your restaurant from a horde of zombie clones?
When I discovered that she'd hired
Or shooting
that
me.
giant cockroach to run my
Sam,
beautiful
me.
kitchen.
Well, your tolerance for cockroaches is well known, so I'm sure she probably thought...
Tiny cockroaches as customers, not 6.5-foot tall monstrosities lumbering about my kitchen, dipping their mandibles in the mayonnaise and spreading their disease on the crudités.
Crudités? Where? And what are those?
Mark my words, Ken or no Ken, that woman's up to no good.
Huh.
I'll just get back to finding a way out of this mess.
Take your time, I'm having a ball.
Toys, toys, toys. All right, future vision, mind reading. We just got mind reading, so let's try that out.
Can you read my mind? Do you know all the things I'm thinking of?
When no one's looking, I'll ditch these losers through my secret tunnel.
Stinky has a secret tunnel? Huh, when did that happen?
Don't you remember, Max? The secret tunnel under that
Right
table
under the
over there.
table, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I
Now,
forgot.
where's that button?
Oh, look at all that beautiful dog meat. I'll be selling my special shepherd stew for months.
Tasty. What? All this shooting's making me hungry.
No, bad Max. We don't eat Sam's. Oh, but now I could probably grab a treat from the freezer.
You know, for a horrific siege, I find myself curious.
Fudgy Freeze. The greatest combination of ice cream, fudge, and carob balls this side of the Mississippi. Must resist fudge.
Sam?
Sorry, Max. You know how I get whenever I get a Fudgy Freeze in my hand.
Interesting. Okay, so the button's here.
It's the button that opens the secret tunnel into the sewers.
Less talky, more pressy, Sam. I've just about run out of amusing ways to shoot you in the face.
Open hickory. Hey, Stinkies! What happened to your secret tunnel?
Secret tunnel?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Uh-huh. Okay, it's jammed for some reason. Why?
Come on, you flabby gits. Come get a whiff of what the stink is cooking.
When Wilfred and Brimley aren't looking, I'll escape through my backup tunnel.
Backup tunnel? Ingenious.
Really? I was gonna go with paranoid or maybe silly.
Okay. So she's got a backup tunnel.
Try that again, will you?
I've learned from bitter experience never to drink anything that comes from Stinkish taps, especially the bitters. I'm not usually this grabby.
What if I give this grabby hand a peanut butter ball? Here you go. Enjoy.
Yeah, it's got peanut butter dog mouth. I hate it when I do that. I don't think I'll be used.
Let me get another one.
I think I've got enough peanut butter right now.
Oh, we still have it. Just kidding. Hi, roast beef. Yes, yeah, we tracked down his brain. We removed it. We had it in a jar backpack. We took the brain that was occupying his body out and left it somewhere on the ground. It's fine. It's probably stuck to the bottom of someone's foot like gum by now. And now there's a horde of, what did Max call them?
Got some darts. I'm gonna try something.
Doppelgangers, I think.
Did you see the way that one fell?
Doppelgangers, yeah. I think it's like there's gonna be some Anubis tie-in, but I might be wrong. There's a bunch of Sams trying to kill us all. Or get to us. Somehow.
You infernal beastie!
Only a barbarian indiscriminately smears peanut butter all over things.
Fine.
These barrels would make great door jams, or weapons if they weren't bolted to the floor.
Toys, 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 wait. Secret button. Oh, that's the secret button.
Look, open.
No, it doesn't work. I know.
Hey, Stinky!
See?
I have.
Okay. Maybe we need some future vision. Sometimes it's tough because sometimes, like, my brain wants to think of future vision as kind of like a hint system, which I think it is, but also there are times where you have to do it to progress. And maybe that's a good, maybe it makes people, like, feel more okay with using a hint system. Which you should feel okay with, but...
Ooh, I'm gonna go try this puppy out on some doggies.
Oh.
You heard me. Mr. S is...
Sometimes I wish your future visions were a little more expansive, Max.
You never thought of it like a hint system? I did. I always do. I don't know why. It just feels like a... Well, because it's future vision.
Anyone got some darts? I'm gonna try something.
No, but we need to find a different weapon for our pal, not pal, dog murdering Stinky.
You know, for a horrific siege, I find myself curiously at peace.
Must control fudge. Nom, 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 nom. I just can't resist those fudgy freezes.
Straight up become the DeSoto.
This'll keep me warm until we get our real car back.
Can we bust this out in here?
Check it out, Sam.
Cool.
The doppelgangers may have stolen our wheels, but we'll make our escape in DeSoto 2 Diesel Boogaloo. Well, this is underwhelming.
Toy car, toy car, toy car.
Toy car.
They think
Oh
you're a
no.
toy. Change back.
Guess we won't be driving out in that.
That was adorable.
Unless we get a bunch of fezzes and join the Shriners. Stinky?
What?
Okay, Stinky. Where's your backup secret tunnel?
What?
You heard me. The backup tunnel.
I don't know anything about a backup tunnel.
Come on, Stinky. Tell us where your backup tunnel is before Max runs out of bullets.
I never run out of bullets.
I told you, I don't know anything about a tunnel.
Even if we read your mind.
Why do you keep looking over there?
Looking over where?
Well, Ike,
Looking over by the barrels.
these barrels would make... I've learned from bitter...
Yeah, but what if I want to pull... Nope. Go grab a treat from the freezer.
Suits on!
With a name like Stinky. Yeah, that would be painful.
I don't know how Blah Blah and Buzz Buzz found out about my backup tunnel, but they'll never figure out that setting the toaster to incinerate will open it.
Those cards have peeled open Stinky's mind like a snarky, lazy onion.
Now we just got to get rid of this hand. Oops.
Ha! Won't try that again, will ye?
My arms have never been so frightening.
Oh. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, I ate it. Why did I? I have peanut butter mouth.
My God.
No, back. Back, back, back.
Did you see the way that one fell?
I think I've got enough.
Peanut butter and fudge.
Rat.
Alright, so now we're holding on to it, but we can give it to not this person, who's not a person, to feed the Sam zombies. Yeah, we've already tried feeding them the peanut butter ball, but it didn't work. But now we're gonna try to feed them the Fudgy Freeze.
I hope you guys love these as much as I do.
Did it.
What in the name of Betty Crocker's knickers have you been doing to my diner?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I've had just about all I can stand, you indolent waste of DNA!
Say, you two wouldn't mind holding the fort while we go check out Stinky's secret passage, would you?
Indolent? Who do you think keeps this diner afloat, old man?
Uh-oh.
Hey, thanks. I sure hope the Stinkies are able to work out their issues.
Not me. Watching them argue is like dinner theater, only without the...
Sweet mother of Watson and Crick gallivanting with Rosalind Franklin on a spiral staircase.
What?
Max?
Yeah?
I think we found the source of the simulacra.
Doppelgangers.
Multi-universe doppelgangers. Bosco Tech?
What the heck is Girl Stinky doing down here?
It's not Sal. We're cool, right? Oh. Oh no. Okay. Did you just take my hat?
Toys, toys, toys.
No, give me my hat back.
Toys, toys, toys.
That's strange.
He was cool until that chant happened. I feel like I accidentally wore a good shirt for this episode. Toys, toys, toys. Closely a control platform. Mama Bosco?
Is that a coffee mug?
Yes, and unless my rarely utilized razor-sharp senses are wrong, it's full of herbal tea.
Ugh, what kind of laid-back monster sips soothing tea from faraway places while commanding armies of Sam clones?
I wonder what that glowing hand does.
You have what you want. Now give them the air.
Coffee mug, hand-shaped device.
Wow.
So we were in the Matrix all along?
By my reckoning, this cavern is deeper than Sean Penn, but shallower than Bono.
Okie dokie. An immense turbine with Poe clones, it would be frightening.
The ghost of J. Edgar Hoover is raising an unholy army of sexually provocative Sam clones!
Good theory. Wrong Hoover.
It would be scary. There are some good things maybe that would happen. And then also a lot of not good. The amount of palindromes in the world would skyrocket. That's true.
Clone cooker DNA input receptacle. Whoa! Looks like our mysterious clone master doesn't want anyone messing with their cloning recipe.
Whee!
Clone cooking controls, magical tentacles.
Neat. Unexplained wriggly things.
Don't get too close, Max. They may look silly, but those tentacles are oozing with painful eldritch magics.
That must be serious. You almost never use magics with a K.
Paperweight conjured a bunch of these things back at the museum. He must be involved somehow.
Heat up lunch in microwave ovens.
These microwaves aren't working.
Some Nimrod probably blew the fuse when he tried to zap his leftover casserole and cup o' bisque in 2 different microwaves at the same time. We're in the middle of an energy crisis, people!
Yeah, that's probably it.
Nice kitchenette.
You gotta love a mastermind who keeps the coffee flowing.
There's so many things down here.
Cloning facility status.
Huh. You'd think a multi-bazillion-dollar facility like this could afford something a little snazzier than a chintzy scrolly sign.
Max, look. Bosco Tech Clone Pod. This clone pod was manufactured by Mama Bosco.
We Probably should have guessed by the hot pants they're wearing. Mama sure does love a nicely turned Sam Gam.
If Mama Bosco's the one controlling these clones, she's got a lot of explaining to do.
0001. Okay. Status display. Box of stuff.
What is it?
A fog machine? A rubber costume? Some more AV equipment like we found back in the subway?
Freaky. Anything useful?
Nope.
An inventory box? Like our box of stuff? Oh, there's many paths. Patchouli smelling tunnel, Stinkies, or well-constructed tunnel.
Look, Max. Free health, ammo, cupcakes, clues, and enlightenment.
Wow.
Oh, wait. It's empty.
Aw. I'm gonna go patchouli.
Wonder what's down this tunnel.
There's only 5 or 6 ways to find out.
Well, let's take the one that doesn't involve explosives or time travel.
Spoil sport.
Well, here we are, back in the Museum of Mostly Natural History. And look, Paperweight's office. Maybe he can tell us what's going on with all these Sams.
It's not gonna open.
It's locked.
Yeah.
Yeah, but at least there aren't a bicycle of eldritch tentacles guarding it anymore.
It's true.
I don't think bicycle is the group word for tentacles, Max.
Bicycle of tentacles.
Just a minute.
Wait, you fool!
Oh, sorry. Oh, it's you.
We've got some questions.
Dr. Norrington and I could not give 3 rotten figs for your questions. We've got important work to do. Good day. But I said good day, sir.
Well, I never. It's a standard security panel, tricked out with hieroglyphics instead of numbers. I wonder what the key code is.
Aha! Rats. I thought for sure it would spell out King Butt.
I think Monsieur Paperweight's key code is going to be a little more sophisticated than that, Max.
You mean more like Emperor Gluteus Maximus?
No, I mean more like something we'll never, ever guess. Ever.
Never ever. Is he like set it? Okay, he takes his time to set the lock.
A trash can.
My psychic clue sense is tingling.
You know I can't stand looking at you when you dig through garbage.
No time to indulge your delicate sensibilities, Sam. Look!
What is it?
Hey, I just find the clues. And besides, I seem to have temporarily lost my ability to read.
A disturbing side effect of
That's
your
unfortunate.
psychic abilities?
Nah, I just can't be bothered.
Okay, what did we get? Can you strike with that dispenser?
I don't think...
No. Look. Luke.
It's a letter from our old pal Sal, resigning from his job at the museum.
Should a 6-foot-tall cockroach really be putting himself out on the job market in this economy?
Maybe we should ask him. He left a forwarding number.
Oh.
Sweet!
Oh, okay, so this is the extent of the museum for us right now. But first.
You again?
If we could just...
We gotta get in there, Sam!
But
Why?
first.
I mean, other than the generic amusement of antagonizing people.
I think Monsieur Paperweight's mysterious boss, Dr. Norrington, is in there.
And?
And I need to thank him for helping me out against Salmon Mac.
And read his mind.
Let's see. Foot, snake, squiggle, squiggle, bird.
Of course.
Done.
We probably should have guessed that.
Yeah.
Still remember the code?
I'll have you know I've got a mind like a steel tramp.
Trap.
Really? Huh. A steel tramp would be a lot more fun in a bum fight.
Pudding.
Don't look at me!
Oh, come on. You're not that ugly.
You don't understand. Human minds aren't equipped to comprehend.
Hey, Sam, there's a guy in here.
I'm impressed. Most humans are driven incurably insane by the mere glimpse of my unspeakable visage.
Yeah, well, no offense, but we get more unspeakable visages in our convention swag.
So you're the mysterious Dr. Norrington?
I am known by many names. Among them, Yog-Sothoth, Elder Fiend of the Dark Dimension.
I'm so surprised.
What? No.
Shocking, true, but not nearly as shocking as the horrific truths I suspect I must now reveal.
Wow. That's a nice, like little ascot kind of situation.
What do you have to say about all those creepy tentacles we found in the cloning chamber?
Tentacles?
Yeah, like the ones your boy Paperweight summoned in the museum last night.
Cthulhu's wattle!
Ooh, I'm using that.
Only one such as myself can summon the Cilia of Torment. Whoever's controlling your clones must be awash in the forces of the Dark Dimension.
Did you really just say awash?
The only thing that can properly vanquish matter from the Dark Dimension is the Chthonic Destroyer.
Alright.
What's the
I'll
Chthonic
bite.
Destroyer?
Is it pointy?
The Chthonic Destroyer is the ultimate psychic toy. A weapon so terrible that it was once used to drive the Elder Gods themselves back to their home in the Dark Dimension.
Ah, look, that mole man is smiting an army.
Mind if we hold on to this?
Sam's got a thing for illuminated manuscripts.
If it will help you find the Chthonic Destroyer, yes, of course.
Thanks. I'll try to keep Max from drawing dirty pictures in the margins. Can the Destroyer be used against those tentacles?
The Destroyer is proof against anything from the Dark Dimension. Me, the tentacles, the toy box.
Sam, we gotta get one of these things.
You'll have to find the hidden giggling realm of skittering ingestion if you wish to find the Destroyer.
Hold the phone. You're Yog-Sothoth, the world-shattering Elder God?
You look like something my non-existent cat coughed up.
Curb your tongue, rabbit!
Sam at the window.
No, Paperweight, the naked one is right. This debased form is a pathetic shadow of my former glory. Long before the dawn of man, my kind was sovereign over this dimension and countless others. We welcome the development of sentient life, drinking deeply from your bottomless well springs of terror, and also your succulent hairy flesh.
Ew.
For untold eons, we lapped at the perpetual buffet of your horror and worship, until powerful forces rallied to drive us back to the Dark Dimension.
Forces?
Primitive hybrids somehow impervious to our powers. You know them as mole men.
Get out of here.
Yes, that's exactly what they ordered us to do.
You know, it's a lot harder to take you prehistoric Elder Gods seriously, now that I know you were banished by a bunch of mole men.
Scoff if you must, but the mole people were much more powerful before they were genetically marginalized by the cruel twists of evolution.
Just like Uncle Billy.
So, should I call you Yog-Sothoth or Norrington?
Call me Dr. Norrington. When uttered by your mortal tongues, my true name sounds disturbingly like our term for number 2.
You should hear him say nuclear.
Do you know anything about all these handsome brutes that are stealing toys throughout the city?
The clones are meaningless.
And chubby.
Hey!
But if they are truly stealing toys, then their master may be attempting to gather a complete collection of the toys of power.
Collect all 1,024. Impress your friends.
And destroy the entirety of existence as we know it. You've already borne witness to the damage that can be wrought when the Devil's Toy Box is mostly full. If the box is completely engorged, its power will tear down the walls of reality itself.
Well, that can't be good. Or it could be awesome. I read his mind. I read, Paperweight's mind with some cards.
So, aside from tearing apart reality, anything else you think we should know about the Plague of Me?
Only that they should seriously consider a gym membership.
Wow, they're so shitty. Sam, you look great.
I didn't see Sal out there.
Ah, yes, poor Sal. He resigned after the incident with General Skunkapi's men.
Any idea where he is now?
I'm sure he left a forwarding number in his resignation letter, but I'm afraid I've lost track of it.
Yeah, we got it.
I have a lot on my table right now.
You sure you don't know where Sal...
No, but...
You and Paperweight seem to know a lot about that Devil's Toy Box that everybody keeps stealing.
The Devil's Toy Box. Ha! You should be so lucky.
What are you talking about?
The toy box is of a power far greater than that of your primitive gods and devils. It is the property of my grandson, Junior.
Junior?
Junior?
Yes, Junior. The youngest and most horrible of the Elder Gods. His birthing wail shattered the supercontinent of Pangaea. His first steps sunk the proto-civilizations of Subarctica.
Junior?
In an effort to stop my rampaging grandchild from destroying the Omniverse, I brought many of my precious childhood keepsakes over from the Dark Dimension to keep Junior distracted and entertained, as well as a box to contain their frightening power.
Junior?
Unfortunately, when the Elder Gods were banished to the Dark Dimension, Junior's toy box was lost during the move. And in the millennia since, he just will not stop whining about it.
Junior?
It's a lot scarier if you've got the requisite complement of larynxes to pronounce it correctly.
Yeah.
So why have the 1.5 of you been trying to get your hands on the toy box all these years?
To destroy it!
But why? It's got all those cool toys that make my brain tingle and my ears all fuzzy.
The toys of power were never meant for mortal hands. For the sake of all that exists, they must be returned to the toy box and annihilated.
You're not gonna take my toys, are you?
Not yet. Your chaotic mastery of the toys of power may yet prove useful in defeating the master of these blasphemous portly canines.
So how did gigantic behemoth of an elder god like you get stuck in panty waist anyway?
Hey, Pierre, wait!
Silence! Several decades ago, Monsieur Paperweight foolishly attempted to summon me to this plane of existence.
Yeah, we, may have heard something about that.
Paperweight's infantile conjurings were doomed to failure, but the uncanny power of your grandsire's brain somehow managed to extrude an infinitesimally tiny fraction of my essence into this dimension. It became fused with Paperweight's unsettlingly hairless and ladylike torso.
We've spent the better part of a century trying to retrieve the toy box and send the great Yog-Sothoth home.
And we would have succeeded last night
If it weren't for you,
lost your temper over that slobbering space ape.
Sorry about that.
Alright.
Your kind always does.
Wee-hee-hee. Yeah, monkeys out that window.
Ah, cripes. A bunch of Sam clones are ghostwriting the decision.
No!
When were they cloned? 2005?
Wow. Wow.
Paperweight must have used this antique privacy screen to help protect his horrible squiddy secret all these years.
We also used it to perform psyche-destroying shadow puppet shows for the kiddies.
That's hilarious.
Who knows what sorts of ancient gimcracks and gewgaws lurk in those boxes?
Well, I'm not opening them to find out. Do you know how hard it is to get Goo-Gah juice out of my fur?
Goo-Gah.
Hey, Yagi, what's this map all about?
I forgot about the map.
Paperweight and I have been attempting to locate spots where the membranes between our worlds are the weakest, so that I can be sent home with as little fuss as possible.
That's awfully polite for an elder god who savors the taste of human misery.
Age has mellowed me.
I mean, I know a place. We've lived in a place.
Cats. I hate those guys. Hey, Max, could you spare a few seconds to memorize Paperweight's phone number?
Okay, but my brain's getting awfully full. I might lose a few chapters of my poignant Inuit coming-of-age novel.
The trials of Kennelik the Awkward will have to wait for another day, little buddy. Can we borrow this?
You most certainly may not. It is so fragile that the slightest breeze destroy it.
Oh.
But
the scroll is meaningless.
So when we use this with the map, we turn into a person.
Toys?
Cave drawing.
Toys.
Hey, what gives?
After your recent rhinoplasty rampage through my museum, I cast a spell preventing you from transforming into anything in my possession. Ha!
Boy, you are a little ball of spite, aren't you?
You have no idea.
Okay, so I guess we're not doing that. At least not yet.
Toys, toys, toys.
Toys, toy. I want to read their mind.
Boy, I could sure go for a fudgy freeze right about now.
Oh.
Cease your intrusions into my host's mind.
I sense an alien moment in our future. Alright, laters. I still haven't really looked at that piece of paper that they gave us, though.
It's a page from an illuminated manuscript detailing an incident with something called the Destroyer. And lo, did Brother Acidophilus return in a flash of light from the giggling realm of skittering ingestion, armed with the Chthonic Destroyer. Though giggling and plagued with visions of skittering insects, noble Acidophilus smote the beasties from the dark dimension with the Destroyer. His enemies laid low. Acidophilus returned the Destroyer to the gibbering realm and resumed his peaceful life of molitude. Years later,
Giggling?
he was eaten by a crazed beast.
Okay. Interesting.
Check it out, Max. Cart tracks.
Maybe there's gold at the end of this tunnel, or rare deposits of Cantgetium.
You're a strange little imp, Max.
Are we there yet? We've been walking for nearly a decameter.
I love your wacky made-up units of measurement, Max. Wait a minute. There's a light up ahead.
Boscotech?
Boscotech.
Shh. Something weird is going on.
Weird by
Super
our
Bowl?
standards or everyone else's?
Mr. Molman, please concentrate. Without your assistance, we'll never be able to contact Dr. Mama Bosco.
No, we won't. You don't know what you're doing.
Okay. Harry.
Harry, you're alive.
Don't sound so disappointed.
Aw, don't be that way, Harry.
You cheated me out of millions of dollars and trapped me in a killer sauna. How should I be?
Sadder but wiser?
What do you know about these scary
But dashing.
toy-stealing Sams?
Nothing.
You sure you want to stick with that answer?
Yeah, isn't that your tunnel that connects directly to the big old cloning facility?
That old thing? I haven't been down there in months. After Mama Bosco started using it to store crate loads of high-tech equipment, it kinda lost its rustic charm.
Think he's telling the truth?
Probably. Harry doesn't have the brains, brawn, or all-around competence to pull off a scheme like this.
You know, I am standing right here.
What sorts of high-tech equipment was Mama Bosco storing in your hole?
How should I know? She never tells me anything.
How'd you get out of Skunk Ape's ship?
I'm glad you asked. My incredible adventure began when I discovered a small crack in the back of my cell.
Second thought, never mind.
What happened to Mama Bosco?
I don't know. When I returned to the lab after my harrowing adventures on Skunkapi's ship, she was acting strange.
Strange?
Yes. She was distracted and wafted about the facility with an agitated nervousness that one would normally associate with a guilty conscience.
You got all that from the way she was wafting?
Well, that, and she gasped, "Oh no, it's all my fault," before she floated out of the building. No one's seen her since.
So you don't know where Mama Bosco is?
Not a clue. That's why we're trying to hold a seance, to compel her to return.
What's with the seance?
Super Dense over there wants to summon Dr. Bosco back to the lab for questioning, but he doesn't know what he's doing.
How so?
It's so obvious that he can't make contact with the spirit realms. I mean, he can't even get in touch with my recently deceased relatives.
Why don't you tell us about those recently departed relatives?
Sorry, Sam, the memories too fresh.
Fair enough.
What if we do it anyways?
Do I have a choice? Stupid Super Ball can't even contact Uncle Morty, and he's only been dead for a week.
Alright, Uncle Morty. What's up, Super Ball?
No, Madam Prime Minister, the President isn't ignoring you. He's just not that into you.
Super Ball.
Mr. President, you're alive. I'm overjoyed.
I can tell.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, why aren't you back at the White House keeping that backstabbing Secretary of Health and Human Services away from my Cuban cigars?
I'm here to investigate the rampaging Sam clones and their possible connection to the so-called Devil's Toy Box, sirs.
What a coinky-dink! So are we!
Yes, sirs. Quite the coinkydink.
Hey, if you're here and I'm here, who's running the country right now?
I've taken the liberty of installing an amusing bobblehead figurine in the Oval Office. No one seems to have noticed.
Cool.
A seance? That's not exactly in your bailiwick now, is it?
Okay, I'm just gonna stand right over here until I can shake off the memory of you saying bailiwick.
You are sadly correct, sir. As a medium, I'm more of an extra small. But it's desperately important that we make contact with the missing Dr. Mama Bosco.
Why?
I would think it's obvious, sir. The Sam clones. Her hands are all over them.
Ew.
Figuratively, sir.
Yeah, I feel like she would have made Max clones if that were the case.
Are you going to take another shot at summoning Dr. Mama Bosco?
Actually, sirs, I was thinking of leaving it to someone who specializes in weirdness.
Larry King is here?
I think he was talking about us.
Oh.
What happened to Mama Bosco?
I'm not certain, sirs. I came here to investigate reports of illegal cloning activity, only to find Dr. Mama Bosco missing. I'm conducting a seance to bring her in for questioning.
Do you know anything about these Samulacra?
Gogglegangers.
According to the authorities, they're fanning out across the city in search of the remaining toys of power.
Remaining?
Yes, sirs. In the aftermath of the Salmon Mock incident, our crypto scientists estimate that there are only a few hundred TOPs extant, and they're scattered throughout the city.
What will happen once the Sam clones gather all the toys?
Nobody knows. A few experts believe that the person who created the clones will use the fully empowered Devil's Toy Box to psychically bring about a golden age of unity and harmony.
Oh.
That'd be an unexpected twist.
But most of them concur that we'll likely be facing some sort of universal Armageddon scenario in which a horrific beast of unimaginable power reigns over the earth and the living envy the dead.
Yeah, probably.
Stay loose,
Probably
Super
more
Ball.
likely that one.
I always do, sirs.
Okay, so we're gonna poke at this seance, I suppose. In just a little bit. Let's take a break. I gotta refill my water.
Let's establish a perimeter around Bosco Tech.
I gotta refill my water bottle. I'll save just in case. So we can get up and stretch and get some water and get a snack if you need a snack and move around and do whatever you gotta do and chill to some chill jams. And we'll be back shortly. Okay. Got my water. Did some squats. Lifted weights. My numbers have shrunk. I need to. I'm glad that we're y'all are helping me try to implement all of that during breaks, because
Wherever she is, I hope Mama Bosco remembers to sign my paycheck.
I need to move more. I need that week of hiking. Thanks, Steve.
Wow, they're right. The camera really does add 10 pounds.
So those clones have, what, 5 or 6 cameras on them?
They're so mean. Sam is beautiful.
I wonder if we'll ever find out what Mama Bosco's dimensional destabilizer does.
It's a device used to coerce a transient resonant integration pattern of the subquantum harmonic vibrational frequencies between this and adjoining dimensional membranes.
Cool.
I wonder if we'll ever find out what this dimensional destabilizer does.
I hope it makes pie.
It does.
Whee!
I'm not opening that. The last time we rifled through Mama Bosco's closet of spooky ghost clothes, Max got ectoplasm all over himself.
It's so quiet up here.
Hey Max, look. Mama Bosco changed her number.
In the last 24 hours? Huh, being dead must be making her paranoid.
What's the deal with this impenetrable blast door?
We thought it prudent to seal up Mama Bosco's lab until the crisis passes, sirs.
Yeah, that's fair.
That doesn't even make the top 20 list of creepy things we've seen in the last 2 days. Grandpa Stinky was wrong. It won't be time to boil the haggis for another 3.5 hours.
Alright, maybe we can start the seance.
Gyroscopic inhibitor.
Cool.
Oh, this is rich. You think that you have the spiritual chops to summon Mama Bosco?
Hey, Sam's got more spiritualism in his pinky than the love child of the Dalai Lama and Mother Teresa.
Actually, I don't think I have a pinky finger, Max.
Let's begin, sirs.
Ghoulies and imps from a Black Sabbath song.
Give us a signal by banging that gong.
Bamboozle Harry Molman.
By banging...
Oh.
The spirits have moved on.
Sure they have. I knew you couldn't talk to the dead.
Better luck next time, sirs.
Huh. Oh, no. I didn't mean to get on that.
Harry.
Please go away. Just the sight of you is a painful reminder of all those millions I gave up.
We're making a lot of friends.
Hang in there, Harry.
Do I have a choice?
Okay, well there's still the tunnel back to Stinky's. We still haven't gone to Sal yet. Maybe we should do that. Or also, just out of curiosity, not Sam. Try to read Super Ball's mind.
I'm afraid the contents of my mind are classified, sirs.
Well,
Damn.
that was odd.
Sal's new job.
Well, there's Sal.
And a bunch of doppelgangers.
Let those Sams show more respect for our car than we do.
Bluster Blaster!
Well, that was awfully convenient. Sam?
Gotta get my hat back. And my car. I will. Doppelgangers. Multiple dog doppelgangers.
Hey, look, Max. It's our old friend Charlie Hotep.
Get it away! Get it away!
Come on, Max. He'll give you cool ventriloquism powers, just like your great-grandpa Maximus had in olden times.
Fine, I'll do it for the powers. But for the record, I want to make it clear that I find Charlie Hotep, like all ventriloquist dummies, completely creepy and disgusting.
So are you, but you don't see me getting skittish about it.
There goes.
Corpulent dogmen swarm city.
Corpulence? The nerve!
I know.
Doughy would have allowed them to use a larger typeface and been alliterative to boot.
Is it me, or does Lady Liberty look a little off?
I'm sure she's had some work done, but come on! What 230-year-old public figure hasn't had a butt tuck or two?
I couldn't tell. Not the butt, but...
I bet old Emma Lazarus never thought the huddled masses yearning to breathe free would turn out to be an army of gorgeous Sam clones yearning to steal psychic toys.
Yeah, probably not. Run willy-nilly down the streets into the city. Well, we have ventriloquism powers now, so that's pretty cool.
It's a good thing the city defiantly keeps a few of these antiques around, so that people can anonymously make crank calls and threaten public officials.
Bluster Blaster.
Toys?
Oh, shit.
Toys? Toys!
Shoot or run?
Let's run. Toys.
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 Yikes.
Toys. Well, that was a harrowing chase down the clown-infested streets of the city.
And the clones were pretty bad, too.
At least we finally lost them.
Alright, then let's use something else. See what Sal's thinking about.
Doobie doobie doo, stacking some crates up. Doobie doobie doo.
He really is a simple guy, isn't he?
Can we read Bluster Blaster's mind? Oh.
1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. The heck was it? 2, 2. God, it feels good to finally say it. 2, 2, 2.
Bluster Blaster, I think, has been through some shit. Hi, Getselius. Yes, that's where we are. It works out. This is just gonna say toys.
Keep your distance, Max. We don't want those toy-sniffing Samulacarans coming after us.
Toys, toys, toys.
Ow!
These handsome devils are all sharing the same mind. Amazing.
Amazing for you, but my nasal passages are about to be visited by Uncle Flo.
Alright. We'll get you a tampon for that, Max. Don't worry. Future vision.
This is totally awesome!
Bluster Blaster in space.
I could do better than that. I'll draw you a picture.
Okay, that sounds helpful. So let's use ventriloquism. I mean, I kind of want to try it. I want to try everything on Bluster Blaster.
Attention, dog clones! Bluster Blaster has many toys of power deep within his encasement, and you cannot have them!
Uh-oh.
Toys. Toys?
Not in the tube! Not in the tube!
Whee!
Sal.
Sam and Max, what brings you guys down to the warehouse district?
All the usual. Mystery, intrigue.
The roar of the grease paint, the smell of the crowd.
So you gave up your cushy job at the museum for this?
You bet. That museum gig was getting dangerous. What with all the fires, the slimy tentacles, and the gorilla pummelings. I'm just not cut out for a life of excitement like that.
What exactly are you doing out here anyway?
I've got a great job stacking crates. Doesn't pay much, but it's way less violent.
Sounds
At least
nice.
it was until those guys came along.
What's in those crates?
Beats me. As long as there's nothing in these babies that keep me from stacking them, I could give a Junebug's behind about what's in them, you know?
How are you coping with all these Sam clones?
Is that what they are? I thought they might be some of your skinnier, less inhibited cousins from over in the village.
So my clones haven't been hassling you?
A little, but I don't seem to have whatever it is they're looking for.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Stack on, good buddy.
You know it, Sam.
I really like Sal, Sam. It'd be a shame if he got sucked into the undertow of the mayhem and destruction that follows us around like an awestruck teenager.
What the hell are you talking about, Max?
It would be such a shame, wouldn't it?
No, I think I'll...
Can I ask you about this?
I'm not giving this.
No. Mind reading, simple ventriloquism. What if we... I have thoughts. Silly, possibly pointless thoughts.
I could do better than that.
Draw you a picture of something. That's Bluster Blaster.
Who said that?
I want to use it on the Statue of Liberty.
Hey, you. Anyone interested in my psychic...
Uh-oh, no, wait, no, wait, no.
Toys?
Toys?
Stay away from me, you goofballs.
Oh, no. Sal.
Looks like my clones have already picked this pile of junk clean. It's locked.
Oops.
You know, I can't help but feel somewhat responsible for Sal's plight.
Hey, it's our noisy old friend Bluster Blaster.
More like a barely tolerated acquaintance.
I have been the right answer more often than not, that's true.
What are you doing in Vegas?
Oh, boy.
Well...
What happened to you?
Yeah, we thought you were in Vegas helping Bosco count cards and pick up showgirls.
Maximum failure!
Why?
Counting cards out loud!
Yeah, the dealers tend to notice things like that.
Need any help?
No, thank you! I'll just sit here until my shields regenerate!
Okay, good.
Do you know what happened to Bosco?
Bosco stayed in Vegas to pay off debt to casino!
Cleaning tables?
Male stripper!
Ew.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Left letter to give to Mama!
Oh, nice.
Dear Mama, guess what? I met a girl. So it looks like I'll be staying in Vegas a little bit longer than originally planned. Please take care of the store while I'm away. Love, Bosco.
P.S. Could you wire me about $20,000?
Worst Bosco impression ever!
Mind if we deliver this to Mama Bosco?
Take it! I never want anything to do with Bosco ever again!
So intense.
Say, you wouldn't happen to know anything about all these Sam clones running around, would you?
Those are real?
Yeah?
Holy Mother of God!
I think that's a no.
Do you think you'll rejoin the cops now that your Vegas adventure is over?
That portion of my life is terminated!
Aww. Alright.
See you, Bluster.
You did get
I am become death!
kind of replaced by Carol anyway, so... Alright, we have a letter from Mama Bosco. We've got Sal beat up. Sorry, Sal. Let's try ventriloquism. Oh. Oh. That's not where I was going, but that works. There. Behind. I hope the cops aren't RIP. They better still be okay in our stolen DeSoto.
Hey, doppelgangers! It's me, Max! I'm in this warehouse with all sorts of juicy psychic toys.
Toys? Cool. Sorry, Sal. Are you okay?
Hey, Sal.
What's up, guys?
Stack on, good buddy.
You know it, Sam.
Cool. Alright. Unless I could pick up garbage. We can become a toy car, which is adorable. Go talk to Stinky again. So we have a letter from Mama Bosco, but we haven't successfully called her via seance. Oh, hi Flint.
Talk! Grandfather, will you please tell this booze-soaked gumshoe to get out of our diner?
Just answer the man's questions so I can get on with my pathetic excuse for a life.
Hey, Flint, what's shaking?
Hiya, boys! Just putting the finishing touches on this whole girl stinky caper.
Really?
Well, no. But Grandpa Stinky's gonna stop paying me if I don't wrap this case up tonight, so I'm kind of winging it here.
Had you on retainer for months, and you didn't even know she'd installed nae one, but 2 secret tunnels under my diner!
Mind if we kibitz in your interrogation?
Be my guest, boys. I'm hitting a brick wall with Miss Motormouth here. See? Now, where were we? Oh, yeah. Who's this Mr. S mug? And what are the two of you planning to do to Grandpa Stinky?
Stinky's words dug into my heart like a hot shovel through a tub of warm butter, sprinkled with bacon bits and...
Stinky didn't say anything, Sam.
See what I'm working with here?
Maybe she doesn't know how these hard-boiled interrogations are supposed to work.
I think you're right, Max. Let's show her how it's done. I'll be Flynn, and you'll be Stinky.
Fine, but if I get typecast, you're getting a nasty call from my agent.
All right, sister. What's the deal with all your secret tunnels?
Secret tunnels? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Liar.
You filthy, rotten liar. We know all about the secret cloning facility at the end of your secret tunnel. So spill.
All this is banging on the walls are ridiculous.
What are you talking about?
No, that's his line.
Come on, Stinky. Don't pretend you don't know anything about the massive Sam cooking machines we found at the end of your secret tunnel.
Get out of my way!
Not so fast, Dollface. You're not going anywhere until you answer some questions.
Fine, fire away. Anything to get me out of this madhouse.
Okay then, from the top. Who's this Mr. S mug? And what are the two of you planning to do to Grandpa Stinky?
Mr. S is Sam. We were planning Grandpa Stinky's surprise birthday party.
What the what now?
You heard me. Mr. S is Sam. The two of us
Hey,
were
Sam.
planning Grandpa Stinky's surprise birthday party.
Me, Sam?
You lousy liar. A birthday in for another 5 months.
That's why it was going to be such a surprise.
Is this true, Sam?
It sure is. She'd already
Why are we
ordered your
lying?
favorite cake.
I did. Oh, I mean, that's right. I did.
A cake, eh? Well, I'll tell you what. If you and Sam can cough up my favorite cake, I'll send Mr. Paper home. Until then, you're not going anywhere, granddaughter.
What?
I can't believe you and Stinky were planning a party and you didn't ask me to help. I love licking envelopes and cooking up embarrassing party games.
Don't be a dolt, Max. This whole party thing is just another brick in Stinky's mountain of lies. But if we cover for her, maybe Flint will let her go, and she can lead us to her mysterious Mr. S and the mastermind behind these rakishly handsome Sam clones.
Sounds convoluted and absurd. I like it.
All we have to do now is find Grandpa Stinky's favorite cake.
Easy peasy.
A party? A likely story. Still,
It'd be nice to get a slice of upside-down Uzbekian blood cake surprise.
The dame was a symphony of ice and sarcasm. I was the out-of-tune sax player trying to horn in on her action. The rabbit listened to the music and wondered if he tuned into the wrong station.
Oh,
Wow,
that's me.
Flint even thinks in barely applicable metaphors.
Shaka. His mind blown.
I can't believe I need Flomo and the Bean to get me out of here.
And I can't believe that Stinky keeps coming up with insulting nicknames for us in her head.
Alright, so we know what kind of cake we need.
Hey, Flint.
I can't grab now, Sam.
Now to make that cake, I don't know how we're gonna make it, but we have a kitchenette down here, I guess. Man, that was really loud in that area.
It's too bad it's not Friday. I bet that's Evil Cloning Facility Bagel Day.
We need to get rid of you with the thingamabobbers from this thingy. Use.
Let's see. Flash of light, blah, blah, blah. Giggling realm of skittering ingestion. Giggling and beset by visions of insects. Destroyer defeats things from the dark dimension. Later eaten by a beast.
Giggling. Giggling?
I don't think rubbing...
Again? You're lucky I got nothing better to do tonight.
Yeah, since your social calendar is usually so packed with nightclubs and supermodels.
Very cutting, sir. Shall we begin?
Okay, how about this? Coffin-bound specters with bleaching white bones.
Reach out and touch us by ringing our phones.
Ghoulies and imps from a Black Sabbath Super Bowl.
Perhaps we should concentrate on the task at hand.
Yeah.
Harry Moman!
What?
The spirits wish to speak to you.
Oh, do they? And who, pray tell, wants to talk
Uncle
to me?
Morty. Uncle Morty.
Your Uncle Morty!
Uncle Morty? Is it you? Talk to me, Uncle Morty. Talk to me.
Yes, your Uncle Morty. He has something important to say.
B. Time. Light.
Mortimer Moleman, your nephew is waiting.
He needs a friend now since he's no good at dating.
Hey!
So, about Uncle Morty.
Stop with the small talk. If this is a real seance, Uncle Morty will tell me the secret he took to his grave.
Mortimer, come out and play. Super Bowl.
Perhaps we should...
Harry.
I'm waiting to hear from my uncle.
Well, we could do ventriloquy. Well, maybe?
Yes, Uncle Morty. I can feel his presence coming closer. The power of Max compels you.
Harry!
Uncle Morty?
Yes, it's your Uncle Morty!
You sound weird.
I've got a cold!
In heaven?
Who said I was in heaven?
If it's really you, then tell me the secret you kept from me all these years.
Let me think about it.
Let me think about it.
Talk to us, Morty.
Gimme brain reading.
Come on, Morty, come on. Tell me where you hid your stamp collection.
Morty, oxen free.
Okay, okay. Will that be good enough?
Harry!
Uncle Morty?
My stamp collection is hidden
Yes?
in the attic.
Yes? of the Statue of Liberty! I knew it! It's a miracle! Thank you, Uncle Morty! Thank you, Max!
It appears that Mr. Malman's leap of faith has allowed the POTUS to make contact with our target, sirs.
Mama Bosco.
Thanks for the rescue, boys.
Mama Bosco, what happened to you?
I don't know. I was looking into all these rampaging Sam clones when all of a sudden my spirit started pinballing through all sorts of nightmarish heck dimensions. If your seance hadn't anchored me to this plane of existence, I might never have found my way home.
Oh dear. It seems that the boundaries between realities are decaying. I'd best alert my superiors.
No, wait. Oh, Super Bowl.
I thought I was your superior.
Of course you are, sir.
And I need to tell my girlfriend in Winnipeg.
Way to clear a room, Mama B.
Good. Now maybe we can get to the bottom of this mess.
Yeah, great. Okay, Mama Bosco, I have a letter for you.
Hey, Dr. Mama, we got some mail from Baby Bosco.
Really? Hold it up for me so I can read it. $20,000? Roscoe Bosco, what sort of hustle have you gotten yourself into?
Roscoe Bosco.
I'm not giving this.
She's very spinning.
Hey, Dr. Mama Bosco, can we ask you a few questions?
Can it wait? I'm very busy trying to figure out where all these Sams came from.
It'll only take a minute.
Fine.
I'm sure Bosco will be okay.
Yeah, a Las Vegas wedding will be just the thing to center his restless spirit.
I wish that were true, but I just know this'll all end in tears.
And lawsuits.
And shirtless raids by the police.
What are you doing?
Same as you two. I'm trying to find out who's behind all these clones.
Max and I were taking a closer look at those underground cloning tanks.
Yes?
And they've got Bosco Tech written all over them.
That's horrible. Someone must have snuck into my lab and stolen all my cloning equipment.
Got any ideas on how to stop the clones?
No. Not really.
It's being a little more suspicious than ever.
Who do you think broke into your lab to steal all your cloning equipment?
Well, whoever wanted an army of Sam clones, obviously.
Well, duh, Sam.
Alright. Good talk.
Hey, Dr. Mama, could this dimensional destabilizer be used to, say, visit a spooky suburb of the Dark Dimension to get a horrifyingly powerful weapon?
I suppose. Want to give it a whirl?
Yes.
Sure.
Now, I haven't had a chance to calibrate the navigational controls, so you'll have to figure him out for yourself.
Okay.
Don't we always?
Wish me luck, Max. I'm off to explore the Nether Realms.
You should probably rephrase that.
Alright, I might need to figure out actually the right code. The right address.
Ooh, science-y. Hey, you!
Are you okay, Sam?
Sam?
The eyes, they're everywhere, always staring.
It'll be okay. It'll be okay, Sam. It'll be fine.
Free bird!
Hey, Sam! When are you gonna finally screw up the courage to ask me out for a date, you foxy piece of man meat?
I didn't... Oh, I get it. Very funny, guys.
Is she into Sam now? Okay, Sam. Sam, we need to make you feel better. Sob, snort, sniff.
Holy wheezing bellows of Krakatoa. What a ride.
You okay?
Yeah, but only because I've sealed away most of what I saw into a deep corner of my subconscious.
Just like that time you caught me singing in the shower.
Let's see. Flash of light, blah, blah, blah. Giggling realm of skittering ingestion. Giggling and beset by visions of insects. Destroyer defeats things from the dark dimension. Later eaten by a beast.
So obviously that has something to do with this, but right now I'm a little curious about Mama Bosco's brain.
If anyone ever finds out I was hired to build those clone tanks, I'm done for. I better get a body soon.
Mama B?
Yes?
Any useful tips on that dimensional destabilizer?
I think the 4 dials correspond to 4 etheric axes. Fate, mind, emotion, that sort of thing. But I don't have any idea which dial controls which axis.
Didn't you build it for slugging a thing?
Yeah, but I subcontracted a lot of the work out to Reykjavik. Confidentially speaking, I think they did a lot of the work during one of those 6-month Icelandic keggers.
Give it up, Mama Bosco. We know someone paid you to build those cloning tanks.
Who was it? Stinky? Paperweight? Professor Plum?
I don't know. All I know is, a few months ago, an anonymous donor wired me a bajillion bucks in exchange for a few hundred of my experimental cloning tanks. I knew it was shady, but times are tough for a single dead mother with a money-hemorrhaging research lab. So I took the gig and looked the other way.
Another victory for unregulated capitalism.
This anonymous donor. Anything you can tell us about him?
Turn-offs, turn-ons, the last 4 digits of his social security number?
We only spoke over the phone. He had a creepy, high-pitched voice.
Sam, you don't think it could be the soda?
Don't even think it, little buddy. Anything else you can remember about the mastermind who bought all those clone tanks?
Aside from the squeaky voice, no. Oh, and he paid me in cash.
Really old cash?
Now that we've established that the clones came out of your machines, is there any way we can shut them down?
Well, there should be a biometric override built into all of my clone control centers. But...
Oh, I hate the sound of your butts.
But my handprint is the only one that can activate the override.
But without a body, you don't have handprints.
Or the right to vote.
About that override.
Mm-hmm.
If we could clone a body for you, could you activate the biometric control?
That's...
bug-loving insane?
Absolutely brilliant. Of course, it'll have to be a perfect clone with 100% of my DNA.
No problem.
All the credit, yep, all the credit cards are gone. And toasters.
Only this? As far as I know, this is the only remaining sample of my DNA in the world. And even this is only 99% complete. You'll either have to find some more or get some DNA from one of my family members so I can do a splice job.
No problem. Consider yourself cloned.
Interesting.
So all we have to do is plunk your DNA sample into your clone cooker, and bingo bango, brand new Dr. Mama Bosco body, right?
No. First, you have to find some more Bosco DNA to fill in the gaps in the sample.
Say, would some of your son's DNA work to fill in the gaps in your DNA sample?
Sure. Good luck finding any, though.
Any DNA?
Say, would
We're
some
finding
of your
Bosco.
son's DNA work to fill in the gaps in your DNA sample?
Sure. Good luck finding any, though.
Herm.
Whee! I wonder if I could whip up an army of anti-clones. Nah.
Wow, they're right.
So those clones...
Alright, so I need to figure out the right 1, 2, 3. Red, green, blue, yellow. I looked at this immediately
It's a
after.
page from an illuminated manuscript detailing an incident. Let's see. Flash of light, blah, blah, blah. Giggling realm of skittering ingestion. Giggling and beset by visions of insects. Destroyer defeats things from the dark dimension. Later eaten by a beast.
Okay, so I think we need to leave. maybe go back to the warehouses.
I better get a body soon, cause this itch is driving me crazy.
How do you haven't? Anyways, let's go to Sal's new job. And poke around here. I know that we like just took a break.
A toy stealing mission that'll no doubt bring about the end of the world. It makes me proud to see my clones going about their labor so diligently.
Aww.
Sam? Whoops.
We're gonna take another quick little break. We'll get up, stretch, do whatever you gotta do, and we'll be back in just a minute. Okay. Sorry about that. I got some more goldfish and caffeine because I'm struggling today. I don't know why. I feel like I got some good sleep last night. Like, didn't go to bed super late. Minus having really insane dreams. I'm pretty tired. Let's go. And apparently have really staticky hair. Change for a quarter for a phone call? There you go.
It's a good thing the city defiantly keeps a few of these antiques around so that people can anonymously make crank calls and threaten public officials. I bet old Emma Lazarus never thought the huddled masses yearning to breathe free would turn out to be an army of gorgeous Sam clones yearning to steal psychic toys.
I didn't realize that these two were playing rock, paper, scissors. It's an intro to the song from 1977 that popped up on your iPod during your walk today. Is it? I have no idea what it'd be. Hold the line. That one. It's the only phone song. Telephone? There's a song just called Telephone. That's a good one. Should I have them? They look distracted. No. See you when I get there by Lou Rawls. Hold the Line is 30. No, I don't know who sings Hold the Line. Telephone, I think, is ELO. It was snowing on your walk? Oh no. Oh no. That sounds probably not fun.
Toys, toys, toys.
This is probably not a good idea.
Toy car, toy car, toy car.
Yikes!
Where are we going? Max is just brazenly walking around the fence. Chock full of toys. Sal, what is Sal's purpose? Why is Sal here? Besides stacking crates, and maybe that's all we need him for eventually. We need some Bosco DNA. I don't know if the letter counts. Maybe it does, because she didn't really seem super interested in the letter. Kind of scared me, I forgot. Hi, Corn. Happy Tuesday, hope you're doing well. Sam and Max, it is. Yeah, I'm ready for this. I think next week's supposed to be warmer and mostly like rain. Feels more springy. Hopefully it'll stay that way. For a little while at least. Good, I'm glad to hear it. Let's go back to to the cloning center. Wonder if there's a phone in there. I feel like we should be able to phone teleport to the clone area.
It's an evil coffee mug filled with evil hot tea.
I'm surprised our bad guy left it up there. Every time I try to eat around my computer, I end up shorting something out and wiring money to Albania.
Still sticking with that story, huh? We won't be able to order the clones around until we clone a body for Mama Bosco.
They could be made of something yummy. I mean, that's what Grandpa Stinky wants to do.
You now have approximately 2,000 clones remaining before your
Cloning facility.
Wait, before what?
status.
Oh no, I shouldn't have clicked.
In the unlikely event of a firestorm, the clone chamber's salad bar will remain open.
Okay.
The only place I should put this is in the clone cooker.
Oh. I did. No, I've always been well, for a long time. This is admittedly my second one today. I was very sleepy. I'm so sleepy. Wait.
From what Dr. Mama told me, I think we're supposed to put the DNA in that machine over there.
Oh, that one. Oh, and the one with the tentacles.
Guess
Yeah.
we've got some tentacle pruning to do.
Did they make a Homestar Runner reference? When? Wait, the firestorm? Yeah, I might have missed it.
Cloning facility status.
I'm gonna listen. From the machine? I wouldn't be surprised. But I feel like there have they made any Homestar Runner references? I feel like there was one early on. But maybe not, because of the time.
White zone is for the loading and unloading of protein fluid only.
Because of the time that these came out. From the game. I haven't played. I need to finish those.
Awaiting further instructions.
I've started, maybe finished one of them, like a random one that I got on the Wii way back. I have. Oh, do I have them on GOG now? I need to know because I want to play them. And I did look into the. I say I like I did any work. MJ and I were driving around yesterday. And he looked into the Telltale Revival. Yeah, I do have it. Okay, cool. It seems like they're like not hiring any of the original employees, which feels kind of shitty and confusing.
It's a box of useless junk.
Oh, by Blubbo's drive-through whale, of course.
It's pretty much useless.
So I need to figure out how to get through to the right place here. I think that's where we're gonna get to the giggling realm or whatever. We were crying. How many of them are employed elsewhere at this point? I have no idea. But I feel like I would want that. I would like reach out and be like, hey, remember how you used to work here and you know, the like heart and soul of how this works, possibly? And you got screwed over by a really shitty situation? We won't do that to you. Yeah. I don't know. I got the vibe that like some people wanted to, but again, I have to do some more of my own first party research.
It's a page from an... Let's see. Flash a light, blah, blah, blah. Giggling realm of skittering ingestion. Giggling and beset by visions of insects. Destroyer defeats things from the dark dimension. Leader eaten by a beast.
I wonder if I could whip up an army of anti-clones. Nah, that'd just be silly. I gotta admit, those Sam clones are damn foxy. If only I had a body again.
Ow! TM freaking I.
So, Doc, I've got a few more questions.
Of course you do.
I do. Well, oh, I guess I don't. Just kidding.
Made you flinch.
You've got almost as much evil in you as that toy box, Max. Beastly.
Actually, the great horned Wallitacker was a rather gentle creature, subsisting primarily on bomb fronds and snot.
Oh, for the love of me, could you just turn it off for one single solitary minute?
Oh.
Sorry.
I like Paperweight.
Paperweight must eat.
We all...
I don't think I can do anything to them.
Why are they still here? Oh, what a horrid impersonation!
I see you have acquired Charlie Hotep.
Yeah, creepy little thing, ain't he?
Oh my, yes. I don't even know why I brought him over. Junior hated him, played with him for about 10 minutes, then tossed him aside like a used snot rag.
That's kinda sad.
The elder gods are beyond your mortal concepts of sentiment. They do not...
Give it a rest.
Let us in! Let us in! The Sams are looting the food gang!
What is this terrifying? Is that what he was talking about? I thought there was a... Oh! I was looking at this shield, I guess. This is also a creepy cat shield.
Who knows what sorts of ancient gimcrack...
I didn't really get a good look at that.
You've got almost...
So I guess that's not something we need to super examine.
Say,
hello.
Guy, mind if we take a closer look at your journal?
I promise to laugh at your bad poetry and schoolboy crushes.
No!
I'm afraid I must concur with my host. Paperweight's journal contains all the spells we'll eventually need to destroy the toy box and send me home.
Still nothing.
Oh, right, because the whole thing, yeah, can't do anything with that in here.
Yes, I know. Maybe if we ignore them, they'll go away.
Stinky?
Yes.
Where and when can we pick up that cake for the party?
Sal said he'd have it done by today.
Do you remember where we put that present for Grandpa Stinky?
I thought you said you were hiding it someplace where no one but you could find it.
I did. I mean, yeah, that's right.
Okay, I have no idea what the present's gonna be.
Hang in there, Stinky. We'll have you out of this jam in no time.
I wouldn't be in this jam if you two hadn't butted in on my perfectly good lie.
Yeah. Sal's making the cake? We gotta get Sal back here.
Grandpa?
Don't you
Grandpa?
have an alleged birthday party to tend to?
Yeah, about that. Why do you think we're lying about your party?
Yeah, it's gonna be bitchin'.
Because that stain on the stinky name has never done a kind thing for me in her entire life.
You're really gonna love the birthday cake we made.
I'll believe it when I see it. The ingredients for my favorite cake are so rare that I haven't eaten a bite of it in years.
How goes the siege?
I'm just picking off a few of the stragglers now. Thought you could get away, did you?
Well, we're off to plan your party. Don't go anywhere.
I'll get my fancy tuxedo ready.
Good. You're gonna need it for this totally real party.
I can't believe I need Flomo and...
Poor Max. Poor Max.
Poor me, Max me. God, I'm becoming both of them. Cool. 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 Is there even anything else we want to do in here? I could maybe show... I don't think it's gonna matter, but... Not flint paper. It's so hard to get to Stinky.
No, I think I'll... No,
I could show it to Grandpa, but he'll be like, good, he's out of a job.
No.
Yeah.
We're not getting anywhere near that clone cooker DNA receptacle until we get rid of those tentacles.
Would Sal actually know how to make the cake? I guess he probably maybe has made one if he worked there.
Hey, you stupid...
Toys.
Toys. Hey. Oh, maybe that's what he draws for us.
Hey, Sal.
What's up, guys?
Cake.
Hey, Sal, you're a pretty mean chef, right?
I know my way around a lemon zester.
Oh.
Yeah. What about it?
We really need someone to bake a birthday cake, pronto.
Sure, I could probably take a break and whip one up. What kind of cake you guys looking for?
Lose Becky an upside-down blood cake surprise?
Ooh, that's gonna be a tall order, Sam.
Don't you know how to make it?
Oh, I know how to make it all right. Any confectioner worth his icing sack knows how to make that bad boy. It's just that the ingredients are really hard to come by.
Don't worry about that. Sam and I live to hunt down obscure ingredients or similarly named alternatives.
It's not just the ingredients, though. It literally takes a month to bake and Uzbeki an upside-down blood cake surprise. If you want it tonight, you're just SOL. Sorry.
Well, can you at least tell us what it looks like in case we run into it in a dark alley someplace?
I could do better than that. I'll draw you a picture.
Thanks, Sal.
Voila!
Impressive!
I minored in chalk drawing at the Bilderberg Academy for the Culinary and Visual Arts.
Nice.
Stack on, good buddy.
You know it, Sam.
I know what we have to do. I'm so sorry, Max. Whoa, where am I?
Ooh, this'll be as easy as taking cake from a baby.
I think that's candy.
Yeehaw. Present, though. Present? Somewhere only I would know. The top of the Statue of Liberty. Hi, Monty. Hope you're doing well today. He does, yeah. I think he's trying to replicate that vibe. We got candy. We got a cake. Sort of.
I bet.
Well, we'll start with the cake. Cake. Cake?
Happy birthday, Grandpa Stinky.
Is that
one upside down Uzbekian?
You're number
surprise.
one.
The blood looks right, but let's see if it's got the surprise. An Uzbekian flensing knife! The secret ingredient the Mongols used in all their cakes!
Now do you believe me?
Tasty cake. This beautiful knife. You two really were planning a birthday party, weren't you? Ooh, I'm gonna go try this puppy out on some groceries. All right, you furry trespassers, make way for Daddy.
Uh-oh.
There's only one thing I don't understand. Why does Sam call you my queen in his letter?
Oh, because Sam and I have been carrying on a torrid love affair for years. Isn't that right, hon?
Zoinks!
Meet me at the place. No, the other place.
I don't know what kind of game you're playing here, Sam, but now that I've seen you and Stinky smooching, all I really want to do is climb into a bottle and wipe out a few brain cells.
You know, Sam, that whole stinky kissing thing kind of made me wish for the sweet release of death, too.
I know, little buddy, but it'll be worth it if we can track Stinky to the real Mr. S who's controlling all these Sam clones. Do you still remember Stinky's cell phone number?
Do I? It spells out my second favorite bodily excretion.
Alright. I feel like that could be a number of things. Let's go then. Let's follow her. Let's see where she went. By follow her, I mean teleport to her. The place. This is the place?
Ah, there you are, Mr. S.
Stinky, my queen.
I would have gotten here sooner, but the old fool and his Seamus wouldn't let me leave. We've got to get rid of them once and for all.
Do we have to? Killing seems so deadly.
Trust me, sweetie. It's the only way to get everything we want.
Oh, baby.
Okay, that's quite enough of that.
It's Droopy and Stitch.
Sam and Max.
Droopy and
What are you
Stitch.
doing down here?
We were about to ask you the same question.
We were? I was gonna ask about biological compatibility issues.
All right, fine. There's no point in denying it any longer. This is where Sal and I meet to revel in our forbidden love.
Yeah, the forbidden love thing. Not where we meet to discuss getting rid of our evil grandpa Stinky. Ah!
Right, just the forbidden love.
Obviously.
Really? Then how do you explain that?
Whoa.
Where'd those come from? Yes, Master.
I broke her eyes completely.
Sam, what just happened?
Well, on the upside, it looks like neither Stinky nor her chitinous boyfriend are the master of these Samilikes. On the downside, it appears that our icky and potentially murderous loverbirds are under the psychic thrall of our mysterious fiend.
Man, I wouldn't want to be the master when Stinky snaps out of it. She straight up hates thralls.
Okay, that's probably fine.
Sal?
Sal's not really here right now, guys. Only the, what do you call it? Indomitable will of the Master.
Uh-huh.
The master's name is Will?
The Master wants you to know that half-assed wordplay won't get you any closer to revealing his identity.
Well, there goes 90% of our repertoire.
I mean, it's gonna be paperweight, right? Hundreds of years old, high-pitched voice, the dishwasher's dirty.
Stinky?
There is no stinky worm, only the unknowable will of the master.
Yeah, can't say I'm loving the new attitude, Stinky.
Then again, we really didn't love the old attitude either.
True. True, true. Alright, well, we've got that figured out. Now we still need to learn about giggling. There's nothing going on in these other two places now? There's the museum. These tentacles are a convenient plot gate created by the tie-in.
Clone facility systems nominal. Awaiting further instructions.
The tie-in of Lovecraftian horror.
In the unlikely event of a firestorm, the clone chamber's salad bar will remain open.
A lot of DNA stuff going across the screen. It's probably helpful. Cthulhu, yes.
Well, that was pointless.
I
guess
mean,
Stinky must have locked the door behind her.
we could go to the museum. Box of stuff. Wonder if we can talk to them about what just happened. What? Don't mess with me like this, game.
Yo, Yagi.
Yes?
Yagi. No, still not.
What do you have to say about all those creepy tentacles we found in the cloning chamber?
Tentacles?
Yeah, like the ones your boy Paperweight summoned in the museum last night.
Cthulhu's wattle!
Ooh, I'm using that.
Only one such as myself can summon the Cilia of Torment. Whoever's controlling your clones must be awash in the forces of the Dark Dimension.
Did you really just say?
The only thing that can properly vanquish matter from the Dark Dimension is the Chthonic Destroyer.
Got it, yep. Okay, alright. Check you later. So if I call Sal's new work... New job. I mean, I guess Bluster Blaster's still out here, right? Bluster, do you have any more DNA for us? Or... Oh... No.
Hey! Toy!
Toy! No. Hey, BB.
Hey, BB.
I will annihilate you with kindness!
I didn't know he was gonna say that. No, alright.
See ya, Bluster.
I have become death!
I guess I am. I'm Sam. It is
We
It is
better not
fact
go out
now.
there. The city's crawling with clones.
More like jiggling and waddling.
I'm a little bit psychic. So maybe I'm a little bit both Sam and Max. Welcome back, Social. Let's see. Look at large sign. Oh, I was not even in the window.
Science! gyroscopic inhibitor.
It keeps my heroes from getting uninhibited. Without it, there'd be PETA all over the place.
Sounds like a good thing to have.
Mama B?
Yes?
Yes? So, like...
Any useful tips on that dimensional destabilizer?
I think the 4 dials correspond to 4 etheric axes. Fate, mind, emotion, that sort of thing. But I don't have any idea which dial controls which axis.
Are you sure about that?
I gotta admit, those...
Nope.
Ow!
Alright, then let's do some future vision. Or not add any at all. Cool.
Violently epic, but no beast in that future.
He was still holding the axe. Violently epic, but no beast in that future. Okay. This can't be like a trial and error thing.
I better get a body soon. I wonder if I could whip up an army of anti-clones. Nah, that'd just be silly.
Just crank it all the way up.
Let's try this again.
Ow! Turn down the volume.
He's giggling.
Sam, beset by any visions of insects and or arachnids?
That's important.
Badgers?
Badgers. Okay, maybe not that one.
And I'm back. If we ever want to find that chthonic destroyer in the illuminated manuscript, we'd better start figuring out what these dials do.
In the illuminated manuscript, better figure out what these dials do. I'll do 1333. Still giggling. What am I giggling about?
Flash of light there. Badgers?
Still badgers? Still being devoured.
Whoa! If I'm gonna keep doing this, we should look into some sort of...
That one, yeah. I just was saying hi to Bluster Blaster. I wasn't... I thought it's so much easier to call him BB. And I guess Sam and I work on the same brain wavelength. That's why I was Sam and MJ was Max.
They don't leave anything to the imagination, do they?
Okay, Mama Bosco. You need to take a cold shower. I need to read that manuscript again, I think.
Hey, you!
PU. The green one has like a smell.
Sam, any chance you feel like you're gonna be eaten by a beast in the future?
Bugs, roaches,
Bugs.
they're under my skin.
Roaches.
Get 'em off.
Okay. That's a thing. Giggling. Bugs. Devoured by a huge monster beast. No flash of light.
Whoa! Okay, that one was just plain weird.
Would this be light, maybe? Oh no, now he's crying again. No, I'm sorry.
Sam, beset by any
Oh. Emotional. Is that a hint? Sticky note? So we want 3 for the giggles. It's just giving it to us now. This is the light, maybe?
Now where'd I leave that?
Hey, you! No flash of light there.
No flash of light there. Bugs, roaches. Okay, that changes the death, maybe. The fate.
Whoa.
Fate, emotions. Yeah. This one I think is what turned bugs. Don't touch emotional state. Fate might need to be tweaked.
I wonder if I...
There's the bright light. Giggling. Bugs.
Any chance you feel like you're gonna be eaten by
Fate
a
needs
beast
to
in
be
the closet?
changed. Fate needs to be changed. Okay. We had it.
Whoa.
No, we don't. Got it. Oh, wait. He had a sticky note, but he didn't place it. Or he did, but it just stuck in the world.
Sam? Ah, great. Sam's been driven insane by an unspeakable horror. Now I've got a Craigslist for a new partner.
The sticky note?
No, little buddy, really, I'm fine. I just got that medium extra small joke from earlier. Boy, that Super Ball, he's a hoot and a half. Oh yeah, and check out this keen knick-knack I picked up from the gibbering realm of skittering ingestion.
Is that the dark dimensional destroyer that Norrington was yammering about?
Only one way to find out. Let's blast the bejeebus out of something from the dark dimension.
It sounds like fun. I know just the thing. I can't. There are a lot of little oddities in this game. I feel like in the later
Better get a
seasons and
body soon,
later
'cause this itch
episodes.
is driving me crazy.
But it's okay. We're still cruising along. Just adds to the already implemented chaos. I love that we look like an old, like, it kind of reminds me of like that manhole game, like old 3D art.
Cloning tags operating at 98.9% efficiency. Good for you.
Still too early and used to tell if it's effective or not. I feel that with wrists though. Mine have gotten really bad. Used to, I always think about and then never do, but like way back yonder. Way back yonder when I was in like percussion or whatever in high school, but we always did like finger warm-ups and like wrist stuff, and I feel like it really did help. Like the thing that I feel like maybe I should continue to implement in my life these days, but then I forget and I sit and don't do it. Let's blast this sucker.
The light zone is for the
Pull-ups? Oh my god, good luck. I envy anyone who can do a pull-up. The most I've ever done since like childhood is like 5, maybe. I would love to be able to do that, but I have never. Those are tough.
Hey, tentacles! Unholy this!
I am the current power robot. Please give my instructions to everybody.
Unholy this?
I heard it in a video game.
Well, now we can cook a little bit. Rotator cuffs, yeah. I feel like those are tough.
DNA to begin cloning process.
They can be a wall for sure.
DNA into the receptacle.
Did we already put in this here?
DNA sample received. Processing. DNA sample insufficient to commence cloning process. Please insert complementary DNA sample to continue.
Hi, Eric. Is this a newer Sam & Max game? It's relatively newer. What, the Devils? I always get the year wrong. I always want to say like 2002, but I think it's 2010. Yeah, 2010. Almost to the day. Yeah, 2010. So, you know, still 13 years old, but yeah, they are making a remaster of it presently, so I hear.
You now have approximately 2,000 clones remaining.
For sure.
Over 10,000 clone tune-up.
Is this DNA? Do we have licking envelopes counts, right? Maybe? Let her cook.
Complementary DNA sample received.
Yay.
Exemplar clone being prepared in pod 0001.
Come on!
Patience, Max. The human genome is an insanely complicated strand of proteins containing nearly a gigabyte of raw data. Even the most sophisticated computers in the world would take weeks.
Clone complete.
Would take weeks. Yeah, that would have been great.
You did it!
Maybe someday.
Clear a path, boys. Mama Bosco's about to make a long overdue return to the land of the living.
We got a new Monkey Island, so I mean, I don't know what Steve Purcell's up to right now, but.
All right, fellas, open her up. Well, what do you think?
She was just wearing the
Your
shorts.
son's DNA is in there.
Oh.
I'd say you got off easy.
Cool.
Yeah, you could have ended up with a beard, or a beer gut, or a head full of wacky conspiracy theories.
Yay, Mama Bosco!
So, Mama B.
Can't talk now, guys. I'm trying to figure out a way to get up to the control center. It's the only way we'll be able to stop the clones.
What is this immense turbine?
Property of Hoover Dam.
Incomplete DNA sample detected in
Complementary DNA?
You know, the DNA that laughs at your unfunny jokes or tells you that your butt totally doesn't look fat in those pants you've been squeezing into for the last 10 years.
What are you talking about? Sal's busy. Stinky's busy.
Guys, the master's laughing at you. Sorry, but that's how it is.
Thanks, Sal. How do we get up here? Lights?
Hey, nice lights.
What's
Yes,
under there?
very moody.
Looks like there's a something under. Very moody. This is gonna be pointless, but
Trying to read my slave's mind? How rude.
ow. No, not Stinky. Or Sam. So we can't quite. Oh, there's Sal. Oh, hitboxes are weird and not working. Alright.
Now that I have a body again, I just can't wait to get my hands on a sweet, juicy cheeseburger.
Oh, I think I just went through puberty again.
It's a box of
Box of useless junk. Dr. Mama Bosco, she's thinking about a cheeseburger.
You know, I think we've seen just about enough of Bosco Tech tonight.
Fair. We can still return to Blaster. We have the Chthonic Destroyer, Future Vision, Ventriloquism. Probably won't be able to use this on them.
Hi, my name is Stinky. Animals love me. Please kill my grandpa.
Harsh, but accurate.
Can't quite reach Sal.
Look out, world. I'm back, I'm bad, and I'm violating the laws of nature.
Oh, and we haven't. Wait, we don't have the. Guess we don't need it anymore. The little DeSoto.
Now that's...
Hey, punks.
Yo, Yogi.
Yes?
Chthonic Destroyer, we got it.
Toy fried those tentacles faster than a fudgy freeze in a supernova.
That's not surprising. The Chthonic Destroyer will annihilate anyone or anything that's native to the Dark Dimension.
Why'd you build a toy like that in the first place?
My grandson, Junior, wanted a cool robot toy for his birthday. In hindsight, I guess I spoiled him a bit.
Anything? Oh no.
Guess Sal's not from the Dark Dimension either.
Ah, but Stinky? Totally Stinky.
Okay, Destroyer, let her rip!
Bummer.
I think the Destroyer only works on things from the Dark Dimension, Max.
What a drag.
Oh, I didn't. Ah, damn it. Didn't mean to do that. No! Keep getting away from Sal. This desk is really blocking our psychic powers.
La-di-da, waiting for the master's orders. La-di-da-da.
I'm not sure whether it's comforting or creepy as hell that Sal's still a good-natured bohunk even when he's enthralled.
Yep, I'm Sal. I just can't make fun of the big lug.
Okay. So we gotta take out one of those lights, and then he'll go fix it, and Stinky will go clean the coffee mug or something. Oh, it's broken. Did she break Stinky? Oh, there's a lot going on. Also didn't realize that this was like a hole in the ground right in front of us. Control platform, look closely, but what about I can't get over here.
I can't get over how big this cloning facility is.
I don't think I can get over there. I don't have like a, I need like a slingshot. Ah, I keep clicking Sam.
Who said that?
This is totally awesome!
Can't use ventriloquism on Sam anymore. Luster Blaster, Warehouse Store. Not Statue of Liberty.
Attention, dog club.
Toys?
Hey, stop that tickle! I'll find whatever!
We have the cake drawing.
Sal's drawing of Grandpa Stinky's treasured Ukrainian upside-down surprise cake is amazingly lifelike.
Take a photo of it before the rain washes it away.
Does kind of look like a like.
Looks like my clones have already picked this pile of junk clean. Still locked.
Yeah, Skunk Ape who has been releasing the remasters. Sorry, Bluster. It's still just gonna be this. Yeah. I mean, she wants a cheeseburger, which I don't have. But I have a cake. Delicious cake.
Whoa! I'm rich, creamy, and full of yak's blood and lard.
And you're a cake, too. Mama B.
Have you figured out how to get us up to the control center? And stop bothering me.
That new body seems to have come with a bucket full of bossiness.
Hey, little buddy.
That's sizest, Sam.
Random.
I'm kind of surprised we haven't run into the devil yet, since it's his toy box that keeps getting us into trouble.
I bet his agent's holding out for more money.
What sort of fiend sends an army of half-naked, staggeringly handsome Samuelites out into the city to steal toys?
A kinky, bizarro Santa Claus?
I'm feeling a little lost.
Let's find out who's behind all these doppelgangers.
Any side effects from your recent debraining and subsequent body napping by a crazed Egyptian tyrant?
Nope. Still lovable and teeming with unexplained psychic powers.
I wonder who's behind these simulacrums.
Doppelgangers.
I'm still not sure if I buy Mama Bosco's story about the mysterious benefactor who bought all those clone tanks from her.
Me neither. I can see right through her. 'Cause she's a ghost.
Not anymore.
I wonder who's behind these simulacrums.
Doppelgangers.
I thought that Paperweight and Norrington were behind the Plague of Sams, but they seemed genuinely surprised about those tentacles.
Don't count them out yet, Sam. I never trust anyone with 2 faces and 3 names.
I wonder...
Doppelganger.
You don't think Skunk Ape had anything to do with all these Sams, do you?
Well, the whole scantily clad marauders searching for psychic toys thing sure sounds like him.
Yeah.
But where would he have found the time?
I wonder...
Doppelganger.
I guess Stinky and Sal were merely pawns in the Clone Master's annoying Parcheesi game. I wonder...
Doppelganger.
Paperweight's acting awfully guilty.
Yeah, but he's just a stooge for that pushy Dr. Norrington.
Is he, though?
You know, if late-night movies are any indication, your blossoming psychic powers are due to become a threat to all humanity any day now.
Don't be such a worrywart, Sam. If it makes you feel any better, I promise to take you with me when I merge with the Godhead.
I hope the cops are okay. Those Sam clones were really tearing into them.
They'll be fine. If decades of obsolescence couldn't kill them, nothing will. Unfortunately.
Damn.
What should we do now?
Let's find out who's behind all these doppelgangers.
Okay.
Keep it real.
That's not really my forte, Sam.
Max.
Oops.
Keep your eyes...
Oh.
Let's find out who's behind all these doppelgangers. We got a body for Mama Bosco. We can read minds, but she just wants a cheeseburger.
No.
Trying to read my.
Ow!
Nothing to rhinoplasty over here, I don't think. Don't really understand why there would be. Can't even try to use it on Mama Bosco, so probably not that.
This ancient menu. I don't think rubbing paper on that's going to accomplish anything.
Oh. Can't return to Bosco Tech.
Clone facilities.
Guess we can't read minds in the hallway.
Max is so powerful now. Soon he won't even need a partner.
Aww. Oh no, Sam's insecure. Thinks that Max is gonna be all powerful and
You're not going trash.
Nah.
not need him. Aw. That's not true, Sam.
Whee!
Yo, Yogi.
Yeah.
So, aside from tearing apart reality, anything else you think we should know about the Plague of Me?
Only that they should seriously consider a gym.
I mean, we have the laser robot. Term an adventure gaming called rubbing every object on each other object.
Hey, welterweight! Get ready to have your Yogg-Sothoth problem solved once and for all!
Don't! Stop!
Why?
Yeah, I thought you'd be happy to get rid of Don Calamari here.
You cannot just blast Yogg-Sothoth out of me. We are a symbiotic being.
My human host is correct. The destroyer wouldn't remove me in our hybridized state. It would only wound us, perhaps critically.
Ooh, bummer.
Indeed. Save the destroyer for its intended target, the madman behind your plague of Sams.
Well, who is it? If it's not y'all, it's Rex.
Fudgy freezes. Fudgy freezes.
Fudgy freezes.
Fudgy freezes.
I'm sorry, Sam. We can't unless that's the one Sam robot. I mean robot.
Apparently,
Clone.
Paperweight's never heard of the Dewey Decimal System.
Or dust rags!
Can we keep this?
No, it will only distract you from your true goal. Besides, I like to gaze upon it for sentimental reasons.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm very familiar with this logic. Yeah. It sometimes it's the only way. It's dark out now. It's gotten so dark. It's only 3:20. Have to actually use a light for the first time in a while. I mean, we've had the light on every time, but usually the window has been more than enough this time of day. Whoop. Fudgy freezes.
Whee!
Fudgy freezes.
In the unlikely event of a firestorm, the clone chamber's salad bar will remain open.
Oh my god. We have a fucking gun. We've had a gun since the beginning of time.
Cloning tanks operating at 98.
Golly gee, I sure wish we had a slingshot or something. Oh my god. We like so rarely actually use it. But do you?
That platform looks like a target-rich environment. Now, what should I shoot first?
Ooh, coffee mug, light. Reminds me of those towers in Wind Waker.
Sometimes you just gotta shoot out a few lights.
Dead light bulb detected in clone control spotlight. Please alert maintenance engineer.
Yeah, but that was like last season, if not the one before that. It's relatively infrequent. Not that I guess any item is used frequently. That's just one that we have persistently. More or less.
Show off.
On the internet forever?
Max,
No, of course
just
not.
Because the good Lord didn't bless you with 6 arms and vice-like claws.
Not yet, anyway.
Okay, so now we have Sal out there fixing a thingy. What does that do for us?
It's too bad it's not Friday.
We can now probably microwave stuff. Nah.
These microwaves aren't working.
Look, let's talk to Sal. Can we shoot Sal? Oh my god, that would be terrible. I wonder if they're both going to be able to be out there at the same time, though.
I hope mind-controlled Sal knows what he's doing, hanging out over the proverbial abyss like that.
Ah, he'll be fine. Cockroaches are harder to kill than country music and adventure games combined.
Why would I combine country music and adventure games?
I guess that wasn't really like country, it was more folky.
Sal's too nice to shoot.
Yeah. But what about the coffee cup? Maybe Sal's in the way. Here we go.
Hey Max, watch this.
Nice shot.
Thanks. It turns out the secret is aiming.
Aiming. Never heard of it. Is it a lost secret of the ancient Orient?
Malfunction detected in clone control console unit. Please send technician.
Maybe it was the order that mattered. Like maybe if I sent her out, maybe Sal would go out first, or I don't know. But we need to have him distracted with something that only he can do.
That's the most work I've seen Stinky do in years.
Yeah, she must be enthralled.
Stinky, no! What have you done?
No, that'd be a waste.
Wait.
I guess that's the biometric override Mama Bosco was talking
Oh, we gotta
about.
figure out how to get over there, right?
I'd bet my collection of disturbing Japanese neckties that that's the clone control console Mama Bosco told us about.
Uh-huh. Well, now that she's doing that...
Cloning facility status. Mama B?
Have you figured? And stop.
Can I not shoot anything else?
No, that'd be a waste of bullets.
Can't believe she did that.
Property of Hoover Dam. Cloning facility status.
Waiting further instructions.
Psychic ventriloquism.
Help me, Punky! I'm running out of air!
No, no. Let's go back to the end.
Future vision.
What is that? Oh, I didn't even notice that one. That thing. Selecting clones, I guess. That's kind of cool. Somehow she gets up there and takes out Stinky.
I guess it's time to play Follow the Clones.
But how?
Star, Tars, Arts, Rats, Tsar?
Are you casual gaming in your head again?
Well, excuse me for being able to multitask. We won't be able to order the clones around until we clone a body for Mama Bosco.
We already did clone a body for Mama Bosco. But now we gotta get that body over here. Somehow. While Stinky cleans the broken coffee mug.
You now have approximately 2,000 clones remaining before your 10,000 clone tune-up.
When the darkness strikes, your souls will be the first cast into the shrieking zones.
Thanks, Stinky. I feel like the only thing that hasn't had some kind of interaction or purpose, whoops, is this dang turbine.
The white zone is for the loading and uploading of protein fluid only.
Property of Hoover Dam.
Rhinoplasty.
Can't turn into it. I can shoot it.
No, that'd be a waste of bullets. I can't get over how big this cloning facility is. (0001). This must be where the first clone came out.
Unless our mastermind counts backwards, or in base I, or is dyslexic.
Teleportation.
Whee!
Why can we still be here? What have we not completed?
Hey, yes.
Toys. Only works with the cake drawing here. Activate thingy. Can we zap clones? I don't think so. At least not from here. Get closer. Yeah. My hat! Jeepers! Wait. It was there. It was totally there. I know that that other clone has it, but I swear I saw it there. Unless it was one of the hallucination thingies. Man. Got so excited. Luster Blaster, how do we get you into space, my friend? Is that important right now?
I will annihilate you with kindness!
Thank you.
Need any help?
No, thank you! I'll just sit here until my shields regenerate!
See ya, Bluster.
I have become death!
We know what that's gonna do. There, it's right there, but I think it's not real, I guess? My hat. He's also got the hat.
Star?
Are you casual gaming in your head
Okay.
again?
Well, excuse me for being...
All I'm doing is I'm doing the rubbing things on things. But I don't have a lot of things.
It's a good thing Sal left a forwarding number on this resignation letter.
Yeah, after seeing the big one on Bluster Blaster, yeah. All the weird little things that happen. So we can go here, we can go to the museum, and we can go back to the middle area. Let's do the thing that we should always do when we start running around in circles. Let's get up and actually run around in circles. Sure. But maybe not, you don't have to run, but I'm gonna get up and move around a little bit and try to get brain juices flowing again. So let's take a little break. Get up, stretch, do whatever you've got to do. Get some water. And we will be back shortly. This is probably the last break we'll take today. BRB. Ooh. Okay. The heck is that thing? Windows Web Experience Pack? What are you? Thanks, Steve. Yeah, no, it depends. We've made progress, but also not made progress.
Corpulent Dogman Swarm City.
Corpulent?
I know.
Joey!
Alright. I didn't come up with anything, but that's okay.
We're sorry. The number you have dialed is unavailable at this time.
Oh, of course.
Bet it's a psychic side effect of all this dark dimensional falderall.
Stinky moved. Of course.
You? But how?
Blame your cell phone provider!
It doesn't matter. Before the sunrise, the Master will bathe in a sea of your entrails.
You know, she may be a mesmerized slave, but she sure does sound a lot like Stinky.
Yeah. We can send this back over and get Mama Bosco. Easy paninis. Not my entrails. Well, oh, fuck. Wait, it went away.
Mama B.
Thought I was being so clever. No, Stinky is literally possessed by a eldritch god, I think, of something. Evil. Evil.
Hey, Mama B. Want to be disassembled at the quantum level, then
Oh.
reassembled about 40 meters to the
Let's
left?
do it.
You know it, baby.
Now we're all here together. Like a
I see you brought
family.
the Master's unwitting scientific dupe to bear witness to the magnificent horrors her inventions have wrought. Gaze deeply into the abyss you've created, Doctor.
What's her problem?
We're pretty sure she's enthralled, but with Stinky it's hard to tell. Mama Bosco, would you mind activating your override so we can take control of these clones?
My pleasure.
Fools! You'll never defeat the Master!
Sam, we've got company.
Yeah, but how are they gonna get over here? Oh no,
You
they're gonna make a
see?
bridge.
Your cause is lost. The Master will take your toys and...
Sorry, I haven't been able to cold cock anyone for a long time, and she was really getting on my nerves.
After the mind-numbing terror is over, you gotta teach me that move.
And me. But first, let's deal with these clones.
Yep, a clone took his hat. Yay, Mama Bosco, yay. Yeah, playing it a few times I think helps you know the answer. Sometimes. Go to the toy box. Stop. Go to the Master. Yeah.
Get down with your bad selves.
Oh.
Hey, Sam, they've got your moves. How deeply depressing.
All right, clones, stop.
Stop. Backwards.
They've stopped.
Great, but we're still not any closer to finding the Master. Go to the Master.
That didn't work, Sam.
Weird. Maybe I have to use the Master's real name, whatever that is.
Oh, that's right.
Go to the toy box.
That
Bye.
seems to have gotten their attention.
I guess it's time to play Follow the Clones.
You guys go on ahead and give that Master a knee to the groin for me. Getting dog hair all up in my cloning tanks.
Once this case is over, we should really look into fixing the DeSoto.
Destroyer, DeSoto.
Hey, look, Sam. All your doppelgangers are heading into that warehouse. And my ears are doing that weird sparky thing.
The toy box must be in there. We'd better sneak in and grab it before the Master's plan comes to fruition.
You know, I can't remember the last time one of my plans came to fruition.
It's cute when you pretend you know what words mean, Max.
My hat.
Sam?
Dun-dun-dun. Alright, how do we... Do they care if we go in too? Oh, yep, they care. They care. They care.
Toys. Shoot or run?
Let's run. Boy.
Yes.
Stand back, Sam. I'll send those doppelgangers right into the harbor.
I don't think so.
Who said that?
Hello, folks.
What was that?
Unless I miss my guess, the mysterious master
Hotep?
is none other than your little dark dimensional puppet.
I knew it was evil.
Well, thankfully, like all evil dummies, Charlie's pretty much helpless without a host body.
Am I, Sam?
Am I? Samar, Caesarum!
Kill it with fire, man.
Kill it with fire. No.
Fine.
Oh.
Yank the cord. Yank
No.
the cord.
Oh, Sam. Oh, I just had the most ridiculous dream. Stinky was making out with a giant cockroach. Then an evil ventriloquist dummy knocked us out and...
Graceful. And now we're at the Statue of Liberty.
Hello, boys and girls. Welcome to the Charlie Hotep Show.
Oh, that's way more naked Sam flesh than I'm comfortable with.
We got a great show for you tonight, ladies and germs. For our first act, our lovely and talented army of doppelgangers will sing and dance their way into your souls with their dimension-shattering rendition of that oldie but goodie, Skin. And for our second act, well, there won't really be a second act for most of you, since you'll be too busy screaming and gouging your eyes out after your pathetic reality is subsumed by the glories of the dark dimension.
Yay.
But you won't want to miss our spectacular finale when the great and terrible Junior makes his long-awaited return.
Oh no,
He
Junior.
slips me onto one of his tentacles of anguish and plays with me.
Not if my as-yet unexplained psychic powers have anything to... Hey, where'd my toys go?
Looking for these?
Ah, my toys.
Let's have a big Dark Dimension round of applause for Sam and Max, without whom tonight's apocalyptic conjuring wouldn't be possible.
I feel so violated.
And now, on with the show!
Hang on, Sam, I'm coming to get you. Hang on, Sam, I'm coming to get you. Try not to end the world or anything. Lady Liberty, America's nightlight.
Yes.
If I can just get to the devil's toy box, I can get all my psychic toys back.
No, Max. The toy box and his toys must be destroyed, once and for all.
Yes, what he said. Aw, you guys are no fun
I didn't know they were
anymore.
here too, but I guess that makes sense.
Hey, Yog Soggy, what are you doing here?
That's not important right now. Just get up here and rescue me so we can stop Charlie Hotep.
Haha, you got it. What a tight ass. Wait, does he even have an ass?
I probably shared.
Hey, Thurp. Come on, Sam, stop screwing around and start kicking some sawdust.
Your dopey friend can't talk right now, Bunny. He's too busy playing straight man to Armageddon. Isn't that right, Binky?
Yes, Master.
No, Sam. Where's your hat, Sam?
Is that gross glob of goo looking at me?
That gross glob of goo is an infinitesimal extrusion of none other than Junior. If Charlie succeeds in smashing the dark dimension into your reality, my grandson will shatter your bodies and eat your souls. Or maybe he'll eat your bodies and shatter your souls. I always get those mixed up.
July IVMDCCX. What is this, Canadian?
Yep. Yep.
If that website about the Freemasons was accurate, that doorway opens onto a complex series of dumbwaiters that leads to the torch.
Ooh.
If that website about the...
Doppelganger clogged door. I need to close this door. Excuse me. Oh, wow. That was some Pianta range.
Yeah, she's pretty, but I have a standing rule against dating anyone who can use me to dig boogers out of their nose.
No, wait. I can't go any farther forward this way besides here.
Come on, everyone! Play along with Charlie Hotep! What's this? My enthralled man puppy has something to say. What do you say, boys and girls? Do you want to see my amazing talking to a stupid mutt while playing the piano and ushering in the end of the world trick? Yes! Alrighty then. Fernail Shah! So, buddy, what's on your mind?
Wait, really? Okay. Why Norrington?
Why have you dragged poor paperweight / Norrington / Yog Sagoth up here?
Grumpy old fool thought he could destroy me along with all the other toys of power. Now
Oh,
he'll
I
bear
guess that makes
witness to my
sense.
ultimate triumph as I sacrifice him to his own grandson.
And I thought my family reunions were awkward. I think you and Norrington should have a nice little sit down.
Never. I swear, ere this night doth wane, young Sagoth will drink the black splinters of my vengeance.
Why's the toy box all glowy?
Now that my magnificent doppelgangers have gathered all the toys of
This
power,
voice actor
the
has
toy
crazy
box
range.
is infused with the terrible energies of the dark dimension.
Good for you.
When my spell is complete, I'll use the power of the toy box to tear down the walls between your realm and mine, dragging both realities into an eternity of torment and despair.
Okay, but how will
I don't
that
know
be
how many
different from the
times
other
exactly, but
ventriloquist act?
I'd say like 100%. 100%. Assuming that we, win in this one. A lot, yeah.
What makes the toy box so powerful anyway?
It was hewn from the bark of screaming mendacity on the shores of the river Pyx in the dark dimension.
Oh, I see. Not that I'm not flattered, but why did you go through all the trouble to make an army of half-naked Sam clones?
A spell of this magnitude requires the sacrifice of 1,001 thralls to complete the complex and arcane chants to tear down the walls between this world and the dark dimension.
Yeah, but why me?
Because you are the ideal straight man. Only you have the perfectly malleable brain that allows me to command you where to go and what to do without fear of being challenged by a stray independent thought. It's almost as though you were born to be ordered around.
He's got you there, Sam.
Yikes. Oh, Sam.
Okay, I understand why you wanted me for your silly ceremony, but why the gold biker shorts? And why did you have to make my clones so fat?
They're very,
It's my chubby little clones make the poor little doggy man uncomfortable about his body issues.
Well...
God! You want to talk about uncomfortable body issues? Try spending a gazillion years with nasty little mortals, sticking their grubby hands into a giant orifice in your back. At least Junior always had the common decency to wash his tentacle first.
I was gonna say, like Rocky from Rocky Horror. Oh, none of them are adventures, right?
What in the name of Kubrick's beard groomer is that
Kubrick's
unholy
beard
abomination?
groomer.
That's Junior!
I feel like we haven't had one of those in a while.
Gods. When the walls tumble, you'll reign supreme over the darkness, and I'll be his favorite toy again, just like it was in the before time.
Ha! Junior hated you, Charlie. He used to call you Creepy Charlie.
You what? Creepy?
I'll give you, creepy old man!
Well, that's interesting.
Hey, stop trying to horn in on my act!
Oh, sorry. Interesting.
What's that?
Very ironic.
More talking.
This is Mojo Jojo? I didn't know that. I could totally see that now, though.
Wow, a crazy evil ventriloquist dummy. Way to perpetuate the stereotype.
Wait,
Charlie.
maybe I did know that, but I didn't connect who I...
Or evil or illiterate.
Whatever.
I didn't say...
I'm lonely.
Is that what this is all about? Because Max and I can fix you up with a nice girl who runs a diner.
I don't need a woman. I need Junior.
So how long you been working on this scheme anyway?
The ventriloquist doll.
Fido.
Since the world's about to end, could you tell me what's going on with Sal and Stinky? You enthralled them before we could break out the rubber hoses.
The fishwoman and the insect man were mere pawns. Their petty criminal dalliance is a pathetic warm-up back to my Grand Guignol!
In other words...
Not a clue.
You sure you don't know anything about Stinky and Sal's plans for Grandpa Stinky?
Hey, I just enthralled them to assemble and maintain my cloning chamber. I didn't get involved in their icky personal life.
Icky.
Were you really Junior's favorite toy?
You betcha! He and I used to have so much fun drinking from the skulls of the suffering while I sang the Dirge of Madness.
You pathetic fool! Junior never played with you. He hated you.
Shut up, shut up, shut up!
Alright, so that's important for reasons. Don't change. Face of Darkness. Take 2 tablets for the Mind Plague Flaming Crowns. I think we need Freebird.
Ah, that was fun. And now, back to tonight's featured entertainment.
Nicely done, Sam. If you want to change the music again, just gesture in the general direction of the piano, and I'll do the rest.
Interesting. I don't know why that did that, but that's good. Let's go back down to Max. Her face is a little, different.
Lady, you could really use a facial peel.
I think she's
That's
getting
the
one.
corruption of the dark dimension seeping into your world.
So let's go into the door if we can. Maybe we don't even need to do that.
It's locked.
Yep. Oh, we can go over here now. Look at these new dance moves. It's like straight out of Back to the Future. Yes, yes. Damn it. Maybe I need to go to the other side.
Way too slick to climb like that.
Explain to me, escape something. Let's mess with the piano, Sam.
The nerve of that. That's my job.
Why are there infinite high bandwidth?
In the Statue of Liberty.
There's a lot going on. We're summoning, someone else is summoning the ultimate evil and needs 1,000 Sam clones to do so.
You pathetic fool! Junior never played with you. He hated you.
Shut up, shut up, shut up!
Let's change to Tabula Charlie. This one.
Boy, oh boy, I needed that.
Nope, that's no good. Uh-oh. But that's good. Oh, of course, okay. Change the music again. Go back to Face of Darkness. I wonder what's on the other side, though. Do I need to go, like, save them? No, wait! Oh, the face changed back. Okay, but now that I'm over here, will this trail still be over here?
My name is Charlie.
My name is Charlie. So this will make the book easier to hold on to. No, but it kicked me back over here. And then maybe I'm going too quickly.
Shut up!
I'll change it to Flaming Crowns, Tabula Charlie.
Had enough, old man?
Who loves you, Junior?
June.
Had enough, old man?
Okay, so now this side's open. What happens if we get flung over here? Ouch.
Ow.
Okay, maybe not that.
Had enough, old man?
This, okay, makes that back to that way.
You
Shut up!
I think I get it.
Had enough, old man?
The book's gonna be, yeah, okay. So that's fine.
Curse you, Uncle.
Junior.
That's the only song that opens the right side. But we want the tablet to be like that. So now if I open up the right side, I wonder if it changes or not. Face of Darkness. Open. Changes. Okay, I don't think it changed the book. Hey.
Aha! Take that, elder dorks!
You think you're winning? Every time you change the music, you bring your world one step closer to annihilation!
Ribs. Juicy, demonic ribs.
Yum.
Ew. You know, Lady Liberty's crown would make a great set of pointy knuckles in a fist fight between her and the Lincoln Memorial.
Focus, Max.
Right.
So we can change our crown, which might be helpful. 1 second. Let me check these.
Why so gloomy? It's not like it's the end of the world.
As we know it. I hope that if I changed the crown, it doesn't change the book.
Had enough, old man?
Alright, we're still good. Uh... Sorry, I have to reply to this thing real quick. Yeah, so oh, I thought I was muted that whole time. Sorry. Yes, yeah, when I click away it just pauses. I guess I could make that more obvious by actually pausing. Yeah, no, it's safe. Sorry, we're just trying to figure out dinner cuz our week got usually we know what we're having for dinner for like the whole week before the week. But since our plans got changed, we're kind of trying to figure it out on the fly. Yeah, salmon mac and cheese, that's what we're having. No, although we haven't had salmon in a little while. It might not be a bad one. We have so much beef right now, but MJ makes really good salmon. Okay. Feel bad because I'm pretty sure he's in a meeting right now too. Return to the game. Grab that swinging tentacle. If I can. Grab. There we go.
Hi-ho, tentacles!
Away!
Max, free me and we'll...
Yeah. First I gotta shoot a dummy with a robot.
Max, don't!
Hey!
Get back into the toy box where you belong, Charlie. You'll never be Junior's favorite.
Looks like the crowd's had just about enough of your guff pops. What do you say, everyone? You heard him, Krusty.
I am the chronic-powered robot. Please give my instructions to everybody.
Oh no! Paperweight!
Let's all give a big hand for Yoxagoth's death scene, everyone!
I don't believe that would kill him.
Everything's
Yoxagoth at least.
Bluey. So if you'll excuse me, I'll just ascend into the firmament and get ready to meet the end of the world!
that didn't go well.
What are we gonna do now, Sam? Without my cool psychic toys, I'm as useless as a sprinkler in a squid farm.
Useless? I think not.
Dr. Norrington?
Max, listen. The power is within you.
Sam? What's happening?
I think Norrington's just unlocked your total psychic potential.
Sweet.
Cool.
Either that or your head's about to explode. Either way, you should probably aim for the dummy.
Will do.
Godspeed, John Glenn.
Wow.
All right, Cedar Face. Let's finish this thing. Braino El Braino.
Yippee! Tons of HP, right? Okay, so we technically have all of these toys.
All for you, Junior. All for you.
Oh, 1 second, Junior and toy Charlie. I'm sorry. I know we're like literally at the finale, it seems, of this episode. He's just already at the store. Oh, wait. Etsy should work. Wait, Topanga, are you okay? Oh, sure. Hello, Topanga? Oh my gosh. She died. She took a nap. She went AFK. Trying to fix Topanga and don't know why we're doing Topanga settings. They just updated this activity feed thing and for some reason I think it has an error 404 happening right now. Session was not found on this server, so Topanga might be dead right now. That's no good. Any of those links, though, are on the channel page. You just have to go looking for them. I think it's Stream Elements. Your donations may bring her back. Clap if you believe. Okay, sorry. I think that we've figured it out. I think at least for enough for today. I hate that. I'm like such a chill, like go with the flow person, I feel like, but there are some things that like I feel like I'm kind of a control freak about. Speaking of being in control, back to the end, I believe.
This is my apocalypse, and it freaks me out.
It freaks me out. Can I read his mind? Do I want to read his mind?
Trying to read my mind? That's a no-no. Ow!
Ow. Well, what's Sam doing?
No!
Even though he's nothing more than a germinating protogon, Junior's still pretty terrifying. Oh, great. Now I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head all night.
Guess that's all I can do out here. Maybe that'll be helpful later, even though he's not playing it. I have nothing on my rhinoplasty.
Come to me, Junior. The power of the toy box come.
We're sorry. We're sorry. We're sorry. We're sorry.
Rip. I mean, I know the obvious answer.
Is everyone having fun yet?
Into the toy box. You just force chokehold me?
I am completely impervious to your
You are,
psychic powers.
but is the toy box? I don't know that it is. Junior voice, Norrington voice, Charlie voice. We want it to be Junior, probably.
Despised you, Charlie.
Shut up! Shut up and die, old man!
Oh.
That's real funny, but everyone knows that I'm the real dummy here.
Are you? Are you the real dummy here?
Charlie, it's me, Junior. Let me out.
Nice try, Max.
Ah.
But the horrors of Junior are far too vast to contain in that puny dark dimensional toy box.
Aww. Thought it was so clever. Mayhem and Sax, hi Valchek.
What's the matter, dummy? Are you scared?
Come on, what are you? Afraid?
Says, toy broken. Powers unavailable.
What? The wheel lies.
Come on, you little glowing punk. Take your best shot.
Too goofy, right? Is it changing the chant? Yeah. I don't know if that's useful or not, but I think it's changing the chant. Oh, hey! I didn't know I was just here.
Is everyone having...
Tongues of flame, hear a snar.
Hello. Thanks. Thanks, Sam.
Now you will be able to pluck images from the minds around you. Use them to defeat Charlie Hotep.
So it's depending on the song.
problemo.
The song that gets stuck in his head. So we need to switch the music to tablets, Face of Darkness. And then we read his mind. Does it replace the fire though? It's a cute little grubbo. Aww.
Come to me, Jim.
Eternal darkness, eternal darkness.
To you are my sunshine. One more? Two more? I think we did all of them but Tabula Charlie.
Dar Charlie Hotep, Dar Charlie Hotep.
Alright. Interesting. Now we are pretty well stocked with stuff. Darkness, fire, grub. Which I guess is...
This is my apocalypse, and it freaks me
It
out.
freaks me out. I like that. Okay, not that. But I can become these
Come on, you
things.
little glowing punk. Take your best shot.
Do we just fuck with them and become him? Eternal darkness.
How about a little fire, Scarecrow?
Fire! Shit, Resolvers, whatever shall I do?
Oh.
I know.
Yipes.
What a maroon.
Can't burn him. What a maroon. So he's a seltzer. Schwelzer? I don't...
What's the matter, dummy? Are you scared?
What are you? Maroon 5? A spider. Is this just rock, paper, scissors? What are you turning into? A spider. I think it was the Itsy Bitsy Spider song. Ah! Okay. Needle. Darkness. Absolute horror.
Let's see how you like a taste of eternal darkness, termite brain.
I've never played it. I'm looking for my chapstick.
Whoa, that's pretty black.
Hey, that's a neat trick. Let me show you mine. I call it, I'd rather light a candle and curse the darkness. Nigera Sponfa!
Candle.
Ha! Do you think you can beat yourself? Wait, let me rephrase that.
What a poltroon. You think I wouldn't have planned for that? Form of the Destroyer.
I am the sonic powered robot. Please bite me.
Please bite me. Form of the Destroyer.
Ouch.
Will he get mad at him in that form?
Junior despised you, Charlie.
I am the sonic powered robot. Please shut up and die.
Ah, donkey ears.
Close your eyes, Max.
Why? This is really cool.
Hey, you're right.
Hey, you're right.
Here, don't put me back in the box. I love you.
Jeez, Charlie, have a little dignity.
Oh, donkey ears.
Why won't you play with me?
Did we do it?
Good job, Max. Max?
Just a minute, Sam.
Max!
Max, are you okay? Wait, I gotta snooze the ad.
Buddy?
No! How many times has...
What? I thought we were doing a thing here.
Max, you're alive.
Oh.
Yep. That icky demon seed must have broken my fall.
What ridiculous luck.
Says you. I think I swallowed some of that dark dimensional demon yolk. Ugh.
Did it taste like chicken?
No. It was more like,
The succulent Not funny, Max.
I wasn't trying to be funny. If
That's
I
probably
was,
fine.
I'd say something like, how do you keep an idiot in... Oh, I don't feel so good, Sam.
Hang on, little buddy. I'll go get you some soda crackers and lukewarm pork.
This is so cool!
This stuffed bunny.
Dr. Norrington, you gotta help me with Max. Holy H.P. Lovecraft spinning through the 13 abyssal planes on a propane grill!
We totally predicted this was gonna happen, like, weeks ago. Called it.
Congratulations, my friends. Thanks to your valiant efforts, Sam and Max have eliminated the scourge of the Devil's Toy Box once and for all. But at what cost?
Whoa.
Well, this is new.
When next we meet, the fate of Sam, Max, reality, and perhaps your very sanity will rest in your trembling hands in the concluding chapter of The Devil's Playhouse.
That's intense. Well, we did it. Kahlua pork? Wow, we beat 1.5-ish. I guess we were a decent chunk through the last episode. We beat a whole episode today. Episode 5 is next, and it's the last episode. But we are not starting it today. We're gonna save that for tomorrow. And I'm excited. With Cthulhu Max. I don't know why the credits music is so much quieter than everything else. It's sad because it's a jam. Get to use your pressure cooker to make a Publix meal kit? Fun. I hope it's delicious. Hello, cat. Chicken and dumplings? Ooh, that does sound good. We're doing pork chops tonight, which that they will also be delicious. My tummy just growled to prove it. R.I.P. Whaler. The pet. Doing a lunar...
What?
A stinger.
Sal? Sal? Sal?
You killed him. So, but he's a cockroach, so maybe you didn't. He very well could still be alive. He's a giant fucking cockroach.